Well, I'm trying to get my computer back on. And then once someone says yes, then you can go.
I don't see one right now, but it takes a second sometimes.
Okay, I'll give it a sec.
Yeah, it's live right now.
It's
Okay.
it's there?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Go for it, then. The
So,
torch is to you.
obviously, we spent the kind of beginning of the session continuing to gather your allies, discuss the plans ahead, kind of collect some of the thoughts and realizations y'all have had with all of these like separate groups of people. Um, gave a couple of little inspirational speeches, and ended with everybody, the ground floor group, going down, starting their patrol and making sure everything's ready down there, watching out for any signs of any kind of attack or invasion beginning. And then Grinelin kind of explained this idea he had to take the power of the Earth Foundation, the energy that's in there, to be the holder of it and protector of it, and taking that kind of sacrifice to become kind of a target, as well as sacrifice to, until further notice, leave behind the town that he's kind of grew up protecting. But obviously, when he started doing that, it sent out these waves of energy, slight tremors that may have alerted anybody to something happening. So we've began to watch hordes of devils start to flow from open portals along the ground and in the sky, along with a massive spike chain. Its wielder, Orsa, and three other unknown figures: the four-armed chain wielder, the cloaked necromancer, and the commanding man in tarnished wood armor. Below, on the ground floor, a large battle is being waged. The Dao guards have started to rally from around the city to deal with these sudden attackers, not sure what their purpose is. But what devils have made it through, or unbothered by the Dao, end up running into this divine group at the base. The earth elementals, summoned by y'all's request from Sunis, collide with the devils first, gliding through all of the earth and slamming into them. A handful of them even group together, gliding under a building and just causing it to topple on a large group of them. Then a group of air elementals, summoned by Siri during y'all's side dialogue, begins to fly among the city streets, trapping the devils in whirlwinds and buffeting them with the rubble dropped by the prior elementals. While the devils start to deal with these elementals, distracted winter wolves hiding among the alleyways rush from their ambush spots and start to tear into the necks and sides of the devils. Jeez. Some make it past the elementals and the wolves, and the Bounty Firth trio and the wizards begin to lay down some heavy defenses to slow them down. Similar to an Umbrella headquarters from Resident Evil going into lockdown, walls start rising from the ground between the cracks of the chasm made with the Mirage Arcane. Kusagi uses her divinity to take Miabella Sirik and Suri to a rooftop angle, kind of in front of the walls, to start blasting down on them as they try to make their way through the walls. Miabella first summons a wall of light behind the elementals that she is using to start sending bolts into the crowd. Sirik sends out giant cones of sprays of prismatic energy that, wipe through a couple hordes on its own. What devils make their way beyond only face more troubles laid by the mystic mages, stopped by first a wall of ice that they melt down just to freeze in the icy cold left behind, then a wall of sand that they must dig and claw through while they're blinded. And then finally, another wall of light on the other side to burn those attempting to dig through the wall of sand. Nixie flies above in her Iron Man-like suit and shoots down blasts of lightning, while Divine, the tiefling, rains down sunbursts and flame strikes. Many are resistant to some of these effects, or even immune in some cases, but the absolute amount of firepower they're throwing them is holding them off quite a lot. Suri also whips a large gust that ends up, they all burn their way through the wall of light, taking all that radiant damage, and then Suri sends up this giant gust of wind that throws them back on the other side of all of the walls in the first place, just to make them go through again. Luna, Cannon, and her cleric followers are also giving healing to any of their allies, taking stray shots from the devils in the Tao, while they concentrate on a handful of moonbeams that carve through the devil's forces like a hand just sweeping across. The glyphs have yet to be even touched, while Winona and Stormblade fly like Goku
like an eagle.
And whichever enemy, just zipping around at impossible speed, just zigzagging around.
Not Goku.
She went
Stormblade
super.
Stormblade has to slow herself down, of course, since Winona is having to use her action to just smite devils out of the sky. But with the haste that Sirik provided, Winona is moving 240 feet per turn, 2,400 feet per minute, 144,000 feet per hour. Cut that down to miles, and it comes out 27 around miles per hour, which is very, very, very slightly slower than Usain Bolt's running speed for comparison. Together, they carve through a swarm of devils, killing all of the imps and spine devils flying in the cloud, and keeping the left-behind bone devils off their tails by just flying very much faster than them and not really having them able to catch up. Above, you'll have watched Orsa and Ceriliossi duke it out in the space above the Great Dismal Delve. Ceriliossi looks like she's throwing her all at Orsa, sending beams of force energy, giant chunks of amethyst, and gargantuan claws, and bites her way. You can even see large waves of psionic energy coming from Ceriliossi, especially when Orsa sends out chains to attack her. There's like a reactive blast that comes out to hit her. Orsa appears to avoid the brunt of the damage from her range attacks by using this giant massive chains to bring up these shields in front of her. Another anime reference, very much Gaara in the sand. She first used the chains to pierce and slash along Ceriliosi's body, then collected them together to blast her with a Hellfire Ray. The three unknown followers kind of fly past the fight, but send a couple of attacks Ceriliosi's way or stop the Dao guards that are attempting to fight against Orsa before setting their sights back on the tower and towards y'all. Back in the tower, you fight off swarms of devils while guarding the concentrating Grenolin behind this wall of stone and hardened lava. Cloud has wiped away a wave of them with his circle of death, like an entire wave just gone. And Andraste did best the first bone devil with a rock thrown from the ground.
The best part.
We're about to start round 3, but a couple of things happen.
Oh, Lord.
The last thing we saw was Ursa dancing around, dodging attacks from Ceruleasi, and using that Hellfire Ray to blast into her side. As you all stand ready to continue your defense, Kara is about to take this dagger and whip it out. The scene fades. And in the material plane, at the same exact time,
What?
like while y'all are here fighting this, we're seeing this in the material plane.
Oh, no.
You shut the fuck up.
Oh, no. Is that why Jurix isn't in the Earth? Oh, no.
We see the city of Corndorl, the dwarven city where the Bright Striders' headquarters is. A large cloud looms above, a dark cloud, and a portal opens up that shoots a giant spike chain into the ground close to the Bright Striders'
Oh,
guild.
no.
And then the scene fades again. And again in the same place, or not same place, but same time, while all of these things are happening simultaneously. In Kominuma, we see Archie in his mansion. He's standing, looking at himself in his mirror, looking a little downtrodden, stressed. You can see he's thinking heavily, probably, about what he's heard and kind of worried about y'all. Worried about everything. Slowly he reaches down and lifts his jewelry box to pick his accessories for the day, as he does.
We're gonna say to piss on it. I literally...
For a second, he puts a handful of rings on, covering over half of his fingers, and we see him stop and just stare into the jewelry box, and then putting his hand very gently to the kind of corner of the lid. And the camera turns, and we see him gently, kind of caressing this small picture, starting to tear at the edges with his thumb, showing a younger-looking Archie with another tiefling man with dark skin, looking at each other lovingly.
There's the weird, that weird complex relationship.
He is startled by heavy knocking from down the hallway in the direction of the front door. Takes one more longing look at their image before snapping the box shut and starting to head that way. What in the nine hells? The front guard should be done feeding the animals now. I wonder if Guilford gave them more trouble.
Oh, no.
Anyways, it's probably the appointment I'm waiting for. Maybe they're here early. As he goes to open the door, the scene shifts. And the door changes from his front door to a changing room door in the blooming Virginia.
What?
Ronalda pops in with the clipboard in her hand. Are you ready? Your number's coming up. Lash, it's the final number. Theoseb and Brett are already in their places, so we just need you up in your spot. Lash Real has this on this cute little kind of poofy dress that looks like it's almost like feathers going around and this little white wings on her back. She jumps up, puts on this little headband with a bow and more feathers on it, and says, "Oh, yeah, just finishing stuff up. Did we fix those ropes that got tangled during Ingra's scene?" Ronaldo gives her a quick nod to confirm, and they rush together to the stage. Lashriel starts to stomp up some stairs to a platform above the stage. 1 second.
I was so panicked. I was like, where the fuck is Archie right now? And I was like, oh, we scene changed.
Yeah. And the curtains start to open as the orchestra begins. Brett and Ronaldo are standing at kind of the front of the stage, facing away from each other. Brett wearing a blue kind of outfit, and Ronaldo wearing a pink kind of short skirt and sleeveless kind of tank top thing. Theo and Seb are already in their possession, standing behind them, kind of facing forward past them towards the curtains. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna play this, and y'all tell me if it's too loud or if not bad, if you can hear me.
Okay.
Is this bad? Can y'all hear me?
No,
fine?
we can hear
No,
it.
that's good.
Okay. Curtains open. Orchestra begins. Ronaldo steps forward. In my hands I'm holding close the promise that we made. It's a treasure we hold dear and hope will never fade. Far beyond in the sky there, holding on with a soft prayer, guiding us on to tomorrow. We have found our future star. A multicolored star starts to float down from the curtains. There's black and these rainbow colors, green, golds, all these different colors around it, reminiscent to y'all's divinities, as they all point up at it. And they start to dance. And then the scene shifts back to y'all in the tower.
Oh my god.
So if this were the anime or movie, it would be, you know, the scenes constantly shifting between y'all fighting, or since really Aussie, whatever Archie's doing, whatever's happening in Cornderall, and the dance performance, and just have that music going under the whole thing. As all this, like, drama is happening.
Oh my god, you were right, I would care about it.
Oh my god.
I also...
John, I was waiting for the same thing.
in Discord, I'm gonna send where I got this from, and if you want to, while you're waiting for your turn, this is the... I did the translated version, they are doing the original Elven version on this.
Yeah.
Okay, so initiative, open that up.
Gate
What's
panic.
happening?
Gay panic is happening now.
I don't even know what to think right now.
So, we're at Kara.
Yay! Uh-huh.
So each time you've said that Kara was the one that like kind of took Zoot's stuff,
I have
whatever
Zoot
was
stuff.
left behind.
Yeah.
In one of your pouches, where you keep some of her little trinkets.
Zoot was a girl.
Zoot wanted to be called a girl. Because frogs technically don't have genders, but Zoot wanted to be a girl.
There's a kind of buzzing feeling coming from that pocket, kind of getting warm.
It's that fucking amulet, isn't it?
But then it's your turn, so whatever you want to do.
Oh, thanks for letting me know about that, right? Like, I mean, I don't know if you'd let me do it as a free action, as like a heat in the moment type of thing. I'm assuming it's that amulet that Zoot, had, which I've held on to ever since she passed. So, if you'll let me just as a free action to take it and wrap it around my fist, so like she's...
Are you speaking about the amulet that like she found?
Yes. Yes.
So you gotta feel that is not what is.
That's not what it... Oh, well then I don't fucking know. Oh. I have to take a
Next
whole-
to that, you feel some cold, well, no longer cold, metal in the shape of a guild badge. Buzzing and getting warm in your hand.
Oh, what God.
Her Bright Strider's.
Oh! Well, I can't do anything about that right now.
Yeah, like,
Good talk! I really thought it was some anime shit, like the god of water is like there with me.
Kara felt in her pocket the Brightsider's badge from Zoot vibrate and get warm in her pocket. But
They're calling, they're like, we need help! help. I
Perhaps
don't.
when it gets to his turn, perhaps.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, then, like, since I subconsciously thought it was something else, like, can we still just can I freely, like, subconsciously grab that amulet and wrap it around my fist, like, if Zoot's, yeah. So then Zoot's, like, fighting with us during this. And then... I mean, I guess that's the closest devil. If I go to at least the edge of the bubble, which I think that's there. I don't even know how far I just went. It just kind of did it. It don't fucking matter. I'm Kara. And then, yeah. So then I guess I'll yeet the dagger twice at this bitch right here, because that's the closest one. Gotta get back into all my... Copy. 27 and 25 to hit.
Okay.
They hit.
Okay. Plus... I rolled a 1 and a 2 for my d10s, but 28 points of damage.
28, I believe. Strike that one down. Falls
Okay.
between the links of the chain.
Good, great. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna back up to my spot, because I think I have enough movement to get to here, just in case I need to AoE. And then just to put it out there, Kara is constantly flicking an eye to Ceriliasi and Orsa, so, like, I'd like to check in on her each time it gets to my round.
Okay.
Mhm.
See the four-armed woman running down the chain, getting closer, as well as the cloaked woman. Actually, they're
It
probably
just-
still off the map, but they're getting pretty close to
Got it.
coming onto the map. Let me see.
It just started pouring here, by the way. And usually when it pours during D&D, that's not great.
Oh, God.
Every time it's poured during D&D, my character has died. So that's a nice thought. Every
What's
time.
sunny here?
Oh, that's nice.
You see the cloaked figure hold her hands together and kind of collecting energy. A small orange little ball of light forms, and a beam of yellow light shoots to this spot, and you see a small bead sitting on the ground.
Which spot?
1 second, you'll see.
Oh. What was that?
So right in the center of there is a small glowing orange, about golf ball sized orange bead.
Does it look familiar to me?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means.
I think I know what that means.
it is Mel's turn.
Who is that? Andraste?
Yes!
Wait.
Wait.
I'm going to rush forward towards it, but not touch it, and just yell at Andraste, "Get the fuck out of here, it's a fireball."
Get the fuck out of here!
And
Wait.
I'm pretty sure I'm within 120 feet of these flying imps and stuff.
Yes.
So I will just throw Eldritch Blast at them one at a time and see what happens. I'm gonna start
Okay.
Was that
That
fireball
one.
not counterspellable?
It was from very far away.
Yeah.
And it's not a fireball, but a small orange bead. Delayed fireball.
Does a 19 hit this little fucker right here?
Yes.
Okay. That's 10 points of force damage.
Dead.
Okay, the one directly next to it to the right was I'm sure a 26 hit.
Yes.
11 points of force damage.
11. Looks rough.
Okay, he's gonna get the last one. Natural one.
I think that hits.
It hit something, but not it. Not what I was aiming at. And
Roll another d20.
another d20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a 25.
Does a 25 hit on drop stick? Well, I mean, technically, well, no, that was with your bonus.
What is it?
A
Does a
25.
25 hit you?
No, I'm gonna use my reaction. It's not hit me.
Instinctively, you get that Jedi mind sense. You feel something, Spidey sense from behind, and you throw up a shield and hear the Eldritch Blast slam into it.
Whoops.
11 natural 1.
Whoop.
They always come when somebody's standing in line with somebody. It always comes at the right time.
Yeah, you hear Kara shout, "This isn't the first time!"
Let's see. Do I have
Here goes the
anything else?
magic.
Girl, we're not even worried about where we're sleeping tonight. We're just worried about getting out
No,
alive
yeah,
and
literally.
just fucking
Let's
blast. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And I don't know. I guess I'll leave it up to you. I don't really know how this will help because fireball can just go around things. But can I you just ready a reaction to jump on the delayed fireball like a grenade if I see it going off?
He's gonna cover it with his body.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna do anything just by the nature of the spell, but
Yeah. I would say if you had an action, there was something you could maybe try to do with it, but since you don't have the action anymore, we'll just say it's for flavor. You try to,
yeah.
being that you're immune.
Maybe you should have picked it up and ate it, because then it would have blew up inside you, but you're immune to fire, so it would have been fine.
Well, that's my turn.
Cloud's turn.
Nobody's taking any damage, are they?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Kinda want to.
I'm just wondering how long I should try and stay concentrating on Iron Fist's thing.
Yeah, same.
Everybody remember we had a hero's feast, so
Yes, so the hero's feast, it's advantage on wisdom saving throws. You're immune to being frightened, immune to being poisoned.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Well, I can't. I can't reach that guy with a harm over there, so
Did anybody... Sorry, go ahead.
I suppose I'll just throw a circle of death up there.
Hell yeah, bitch. It's I always wanted to use that spell.
I need to figure out how to do a circle. Hold on. There it is.
Jesus Christ.
I guess right there.
Okay.
Just there. It's 150
And what's
feet.
the range? Yeah, so you're good.
Okay.
So, con saves down the
con
line.
saves to a 17 save. Easy.
We'll do imps first. Fail.
Well, it's only 15 points of damage.
Fail.
For everyone.
Natural 20.
That unnecessary nat 20.
The last one is bloodied. And then Spiny Boys. Bar one save, or right one save, left one didn't.
pew 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 pew.
Last lane. Saved.
Man.
It still take half as much when I was saved.
Mhm.
Alright.
Anything else?
I suppose I will. Well, I don't want to leave this fucking. I can't do anything that's so far. Oh no! What the? No. Hello. No, that would be it, I guess. We'll move over here.
You did not just say don't blow your load yet.
Oh, that's my turn.
I'm gonna go for Dispel Magic on Andraste from the man in the tarnished gold armor. But I'm gonna have to roll, I guess, probably. Let me see. Any spell. Do you have any spells at 3rd level or lower on you?
No.
Then
No.
Shield.
It's not on right now.
We did it after Nell, right? Isn't that what you used?
After what?
When
Nell shot
hit
you with a
and you used
fireball.
the reaction.
No, I used my subclass to raise my AC.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I said there goes the mansion, because I added 7 to my AC by
Oh!
removing the spell.
Okay. That's what I was confused by that.
Yeah, sorry.
Make an ability check. Okay, well, so then I just have to roll for any spell effect you have that's higher. So, whatever spell effect you have. I think Tensors.
I have the Crown of Stars and Tensor's Transformation.
Okay.
The magic immunity doesn't help with this?
Oh! Wait, am I... Oh. Surprise, bitch!
Understood.
That's a weird one, because it's technically, like, dispelling magic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So what if it just,
Let's
like,
see if
raises
there's
the...
any,
What if
like-
it raises the check for it, maybe?
Let's see if
Like,
there's any
adds-
specific wording to the description.
Well, because it says you have a... advantage. Maybe disadvantage on the check? I don't know, dude. That's a hard one.
Sure. You should probably go with the lower level one first. So I think the Tensors. I got 2 high ones on the first roll, but then the second one was 2 low ones. So I guess the Tensors would go, but not the crown. For you wanting to get revenge, that was the man in the tarnished gold armor, so.
I love that Hunter already knows.
Your turn.
Very unlucky for me.
You're like, I wish it was the other way around. I wish the crown was
Do you
the
want
one
to
that
choose?
left.
Do you want the other one to go? If you want. I don't
I
want to give you
really
the
like a luck token, but...
What? What? I mean, okay, I guess. I didn't... I mean, it's... sure. I'll try.
You don't have to. Tensors is gone.
Your turn is next.
I cast Tensor's Transformation.
What was I about to look up? That's it. Okay.
Give me 1 second. Am I bridged with anybody?
No.
I don't think that happened. And
Alright, then upcasting this to level 8.
Come on.
Upcasting.
Tensor's transformation.
Oh.
Oh.
The only slot I have left, so
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. Damn. Oh yeah.
I was like, you hold on. What's this little shit next to me?
The delayed blast fireball.
Yes,
That's on there.
That Nell yelled at you.
yelled at
He
you.
was like, move!
It's a fireball. I told you to get the fuck out of here.
Alright, and then
Or you can make a
where's
dexterity saving throw if you want to throw it.
Where is this gold-plated guy?
He is slightly off the map, but he's going to be coming in on this side.
Andraste said, excellent.
How far away is he?
He's like basically like right on 120 with you.
Gorgeous. Moat right at his face. Right at his fucking face.
So you roll for that.
Yeah.
Bella, no.
24 to hit.
It does hit. Tries to hold up this golden shield, but isn't able to fast enough.
Urgh.
Are you kidding me?
14 to hit.
Bella, I said no. No.
Okay, hold on. Okay. And
Huh?
wait, I'm not done. Okay, I'm done.
I love that. I'm not done. Okay, I'm done.
Then it would be Vio's turn, so you do feel that your badge buzzing and getting warmer. I think as a member yourself, you also you get ascending. It says all Bright Striders to headquarters. Corndroll is under attack. Protect the citizens.
Okay, so
Oh, he's the only
between
one
that
knows.
and having a sense in his very bones that his fight is being soundtracked with an anime theme tune by Team Star, Vio
Wow.
is imbued with power, and he's right.
You do have your
that's it,
wings
let's
out
end
as
this
well.
thing.
I don't know if you saw that. Sorry.
Say again. Oh, we've got my wings out. Oh, of course,
Yes.
perfect.
Sorry, I didn't know
Hey.
if you're backtracking.
I I am the pretty guardian who fights for love and beauty. I am Vio, and in the name of Sune, I'll punish you with the power of love. And this was his version of trying to take Nell's advice that you don't always have to sing for inspiration. You can be very mask and aggressive to give inspiration, as he was just then. So Nell gets a bardic inspiration from that because he was really impressed.
Incredibly mask, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. And then, do I want to move?
I will happily take that D12 though.
You can't leave that, well, if you leave the green bubble that's around Grenolin, you will break your bridge with him.
Yeah,
So
I realized
just
that after I did it.
One up there. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so then we have, what do y'all want to do? Let's... What's a flying speed?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna do a bite attack on you and a fork attack on you. Does an 11 hit? Andraste.
No.
Does a 6 hit? Well, I guess not. And then he's gonna fly 10 feet back. He does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Why doesn't he?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He has a... these creatures have a trait called Flyby. The devil does not provoke an opportunity attack when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
Okay.
I am going to shoot 2 tail spines at Nell.
Fly by.
A 9 to hit and a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
You take 1d... Oh, me. You take 3 points of piercing damage, and there is a fiery explosion that hits you as well, but you don't feel the effects of that. It's nice and toasty. And then this fellow, how far can you fly? These poor creatures. So the bone devils, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't mind saying their fly speed is 40 feet. So the ones trying to chase Winona and Starblade right now are just getting lost in the fucking depths.
Oh
Wait, my wings. I'm so tired.
Let me open up the stone golem stat block too. I forgot about. Yeah. What's my reach on that one? Go right here. Make 2 attacks with my claws, 1 with my sting on Andraste. Seeing this stupid human person that just killed his friend with a rock. Like
what the
how
fuck, bro?
disrespectful. That's a 14 and a 12 to hit.
I heard the
Stinger.
disappointment.
Stinger's a 26 to hit.
They're really trying.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw. Get some bone marrow poison pumped into you.
I got a 17 and a 20.
Nice. So not poisoned for 1 minute, but you still take the damage from the poison.
He's immune to poison because of Hero's Feast.
You do not take the poison damage. You take 8 points of piercing damage, and the bone devil is getting like really close, like in your face. It's like bearing down on you, and it's like, ha, feel the poison. And you're just like chilling, and he like pokes you a little bit harder and like pushes it in farther, and he's like, feel it.
The devils have such character. I love it.
How much piercing?
I think he said 8.
8.
Andraste's bloodied. I'm just kidding.
I'm like, don't even joke about that because they're gonna be like, I can't heal. I can't.
Yeah. I was already looking to see if I had healing potions.
I know.
I know, I'm like, go for her.
See, I'm the one who's believable when he jokes about being down.
That's the scary part.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Is why I
I
was.
know.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot.
Can you just kick
What
that
is-
fireball already, sir?
What is the range on Eldritch Blast, John?
120 feet.
Okay, yeah, so I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Eldritch
send a
Blast is 130.
handful at
was
the
100.
stone golem.
Isn't it 150?
No, that's fireball.
Really?
And Circle of Death.
Eldritch Blast,
Um,
120 feet. I have it written down.
So that is 9 Eldritch Blasts on the stone golem.
Dang.
It kind of bugs me that, like, isn't there an invocation that makes it 300 feet?
Yep.
Hit,
It bothers
hit,
me that it's not 240.
miss. Miss, hit. So 3 hits, 1 more. Hit. 4 hits.
And I think if you have that invocation that makes it 300 feet, and then you took Spell Sniper, you could make it even further.
Oh, God. Does your fist count as a simple weapon?
What?
I know it's a weird question.
For some people. It's kind of weird. Like unarmed strikes don't, but then like monks, it counts as a monk weapon kind of. It's weird. Imps did that shit. Stone golem. I'm gonna do 2 slams on the bone devil. Natural 20 and a 21 hits.
Hell yeah, bro. Get your tits out.
That's gonna be. Oh, I'm not wrong. Not typing.
Damn.
Dear God.
Golden Smash.
Back up to the top. 4th round. We see Ceriliasi burst through this cloud of smoke caused by the Hellfire Ray that Orsa shot, charging up her force beam breath, collecting all of this purple energy in her mouth. Orsa goes to hold up another shield of chains to block the attack, and Ceriliasi uses her psionic step to teleport to above Orsa to change her angle and shoot this beam down onto her. She lets it out, and Orsa, at the last second, the shield shifts, almost of its own volition, and blocks the attack like an umbrella. She then pokes the chains up out of this large kind of shield and rams it up into Ceriliasi and slams her into the stalactite, sending rocks tumbling down.
Is Winona just watching?
I mean, yeah, if you, like I said, if anybody, with the side characters specifically, if there's something y'all think could happen or your characters you would want them to do down there, then you can whisper something.
Right.
Oh no.
Winona gonna where you're
Oh no. Because I'm stuck where you're going, bitch. So where is she going?
I reacted, so it made me react even more.
Wait.
Nuna's gonna be doing some sort of like war cry with Stormblade, like a bird, like.
Stormblade just looks at her really confused, like, I don't think you're a bird.
You go to see this like helix spin of golden light heading towards Orsa, and then just. His car is turn.
Does Surly Aussie look rough?
She does not look rough.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see her at this point because as she gets slammed into the top, some rocks start tumbling down. There's just like this huge like plumes of dust kind of coming down, making it hard to see. But she doesn't look rough.
I hate this in between I'm putting myself into my brain, but I will. Oh God, wait. How does the delete fire? Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't have to go that close. I'll just stand here. I won't go in that, and then
Don't you not take damage from AoE stuff or something like that?
I have to roll and then pass the check.
She
On
does
dexterity
take
saving
that.
throws.
Dex saves, yeah.
Well,
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 I mean,
you'd be the best one to
I
grab
would-
the fireball.
What?
Would
Disney?
she?
Nell would be, right?
Yeah.
Technically? Yeah.
Well, yeah, 'cause even if he failed the save, then you'd be immune to the damage.
wait, is it possible?
Eat that shit.
Is it one of those that can I pick up the bead and yeet it?
Yeah, so if you want to attempt that, it's a very delicate thing. So you have to like, if you choose to do that, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
If you fail, then it automatically explodes. If you save, you can throw it 40 feet.
This way.
So, I mean, at this point, I'm gonna end up breaking my concentration with Iron Fist. So I just look at Cloud and Vio, and I'm like,
Roll for that.
you guys got this.
okay.
So, like, I want to do it. So yeah, I break out of the concentration from Iron Fist, and I'm gonna try and pick up the bead and eat it.
You see two flashes for you. One, you throw it out, and another, you explode.
Make
make that dexterity
Make it at advantage. It doesn't matter. 27.
That's good enough as you lift it up carefully, kind of agilely as a monk, kind of spin it around you to give it enough momentum without like putting too much pressure on it. You can throw it 40 feet, so that is about this far.
Oh, is that like the
So-
middle? Is that the middle of it though? Like, is there a way to pick up that
swear
ring?
to God,
and
if
see,
you
'cause I
throw
don't
that
want-
shit at me.
I'm 40 feet is not.
There was that one guy.
That one guy's gonna
And
get
over here,
kicked
nobody's
on.
getting hit. Except him.
Hold on, I need to see this now too. So then, because the 40 feet, that's exactly
40,
like
so
the
if
middle.
you threw it like here, Andraste would be...
Well, 'cause I don't want to hit Andraste with it. Oh.
You would
Could you
get
move it,
Stone
like-
Golem too, but you'd get Bone Devil.
I'll do it.
I don't know if-
Yeah, do it like
I
that.
don't know if Kara would remember anything about
I mean, like,
the
I
double
just don't.
immunities that was discussed.
Oh. No, she wouldn't. Eat it like that. That's how it's gonna go.
You throw it, there's a giant explosion. The Spine Devil and the Bone Devil are immune to fire.
Ow.
The Stone Golem is not.
It's okay, we got it out of the way. Like, we got it away from us.
Yeah, it wasn't a danger to any of y'all, so that is good. Stone Golem fails.
I really should just threw my dagger twice. I should have just played safe. I lost more than gained in this situation.
I literally could have gotten rid of that with no risk to anyone, but that was cool.
Yeah.
Stone Golem looking rough.
Oh, that's great.
At least it's not bloodied, right?
Right.
It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah.
Totally.
I lost so much more than gained in that. I guess that's my turn, because that was my action, so...
No bonus action?
It's nothing to do but punch, but, like, I'm not going all the way over there to punch flying shit, so...
Well...
Well.
Oh,
What's that?
Four-armed
Is she
woman
that big?
with spiked chains runs
Okay.
along the chain.
Is she that big? She looks cool. But...
is that
No.
Okay.
is that Shiva from Mortal Kombat?
It may be based on her. What is her range to everybody? Just gonna use her action to dodge. Her bottom arms are holding like the loops of chain kind of wrapped up, and her top two arms are holding both separate chains and spinning them around, having these two like helicopter like blades kind of blocking her.
It's a lot of metal.
We also have another figure coming in off screen, from off screen.
Oh,
Whoa.
the cloak bitch, the hooded.
Yeah. So originally kind of coming up when the cloak is kind of, the hood is kind of like up, kind of shrouding her face slightly, but...
Here come our problem children. This is when shit gets real.
What's the range on that? What does that say it is? How many feet?
110.
Okay. So...
The square.
Counter
I'll
spell.
need...
I'll save you the trouble.
Oh,
It was
you
this-
beat me to it. I was measuring.
In that case...
You made my job easy.
I couldn't have done it anyway. He was 20 feet out of my range.
I have distance spell, bitch. I'm ready for it. That delayed blast fireball is not happening again.
I don't know if that was delayed blast fireball. That might be something
The
else.
first one was.
The first one was.
That was probably worse.
Yes, that was much worse. I've learned squares are bad. Squares are very bad.
Squares are bad! Circles are okay!
Misty
Lines are not great!
It looked like a slow spell.
That's bad.
And then it is Nell's turn.
Okay. This individual that just misty stepped, are they still flying or did they touch down on the ground?
They're like kind of hovering, like a couple feet off the ground.
Okay. And is this like this person the same size as like the imps and stuff, or is this like a normal person?
Same size as any of y'all.
Okay.
Maybe not Cloud.
She's the lady. Trying
Um,
to slow us down.
well, I'll just keep them in mind. And I'm going to I'm gonna cast Bigby's Hand right above this Bone Devil. I think that's a Bone Devil. And
I'm gonna counterspell.
Well,
well, it's 5th level.
I'll use a 5th level one.
Okay.
dick move, bro. Okay.
I heard the pain. I heard the pain.
It was the okay.
I'll move a little bit over here. And that'll be my turn.
He's so pained right now.
Hunter just shot
It
me in my
is.
warlock heart.
Nah. It is Cloud's turn.
Okay. Gonna move. Am I still in the
Yes, right there you are.
area? Okay. Couldn't word for a second. Okay, well, in that case, I am going I will go ahead and cast a harm on that bitch over to the left. Oh my god, this table. And
Natural 20.
wow.
Wow.
It's okay. I don't think it mattered because she is immune to necrotic damage.
Wow.
As you send this energy out, it surges into her and she starts to laugh. She whips back her hood and lets her cloak billow around her. And you see this gaunt, slightly decaying skin, glowing kind of blue orbs where her eyes should be. If you have a bonus action,
Yeah.
you can make a religion check.
Yeah.
What are those?
Should have done that first.
Shit really do be happening
Get
right
your hands
now.
in.
Well, I have other ideas if this is. Wow. Would I at least know if she's undead?
You can do advantage because she's undead.
Oh, how nice. Get a
And you would be
3.
the one to know this information.
Get it 1 higher. Oh, okay.
Okay. So she's better.
It's better.
Let's see. It's that.
10 better.
It's a whole
Say
10 better.
You know it doesn't have eyeballs.
She's undead. She's immune to necrotic damage. She looks like an incredibly powerful undead.
Uh-oh.
Dibs.
That's what you said
Hell
that.
does that mean? What do you mean dibs?
So the roll isn't high enough for me to give a clear answer,
wait.
but she looks very powerful.
I'm
Am
a
I in
little...
range from this spine devil?
You're 15 feet from Spine Devil.
I don't know if that thing has a ranged attack. That tail's scary looking.
It stabbed you with the
Well,
tail from where it is right
in
You are
That-
within 10 feet of the Bone Devil, if that's what you. The Spine Devil is the little flying ones. The Bone Devil is the one
Oh, okay.
that stabbed
okay.
well,
That's your turn.
so that's my fucking turn.
Well, our last figure comes into the screen.
Every morning my laptop's like,
there. It's the gold armored motherfucker.
Ronnie, it's your enemy.
what?
The golden armor dude just came in the frame.
Oh, I'm fucking scared. That motherfucker.
And does this guy have wings, or is he flying on his own?
Look at him. I just know that he smells.
Looks like he's just flying on his own. No wings behind him. He has a
Fucking crotch
golden
rock.
mace and shield.
And he used his shield and he used
second.
Now, Harry, tell me, what exactly is the function of a rubber duck?
No. No.
Okay. Hit a vertical wall. Wall appears within range. Last iteration. Straight wall.
Oh, fuck me. Not a wall.
We said circles are okay, lines are scary, but squares are down.
60-foot diameter.
It's worse when he's sitting here telling us about the spell while casting the spell.
Can somebody make a 60-foot diameter circle?
Now.
Um.
There you go.
Oh my god!
I don't want that big.
Wait, 60-foot
Let's see.
diameter?
It
That's
says
not
up
diameter.
to. Oh, so it would be a 30-foot radius then.
30 foot, yeah. There you
You
go.
Like
center it. End up between Nell and Cloud.
Like here.
30. There you go.
That hit everybody.
Yeah, let's do right there. Hold that.
Holding.
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 Got one job on this ship.
Holding.
Stupid, but I'm
But
gonna
I'm
do it.
Oh, now we got 2 circles.
Okay, there,
Literally
go away.
Go away. Hi, Bella. Bella, we're dying.
Okay, wait. I think you can get rid of the circle now.
Go blue. Go blue. Go blue. Ah! Ah!
Hello? It just won't let me delete that circle. Hold on.
It's just a part of the fight now.
Just switch the color and we'll ignore that circle.
I can't even select it.
Let's just give him a name and let him
Which one are
vibe.
you trying to get rid of? The smaller one on the left?
Yeah.
Both of them.
Oh.
I zoom in really hard.
Can you control Z?
Oh, I got it. No, the control Z wasn't working.
Oh, that's terrible.
Okay.
Control Z failed. What are you to do?
Damn it, I just lost it again.
Whose dog is that? Is that
Whose
Bella?
dog is that? Yeah, I'm making her mad on purpose.
Fuck you.
Making her mad. Making you mad. Bella, he said, whose dog is that? Who else has a dog? Oh, your breath is so bad.
Four. Two. Oh my god, I didn't even let it go. Fucking bitch. Fuck that stupid circle. Copy. So it's gonna be a whole radius, but like, just the outer ring of it. That's the like bad part.
Oh, so we're like me and Kara are. Oh, never mind.
He raises his hands, and from the ground, a vertical wall of razor-sharp, whirling blades starts to stick up.
Oh!
When a creature enters the wall's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. So it's not when I cast it. It'll be like...
Oh, it's like a start of each person's turn.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
It's the wall itself is 5 feet thick. It provides 3/4 cover to like the other side, and the part that's in the wall is difficult terrain. So you have to walk into the wall if you're trying to get out. Then you would make a save and then continue walking if you're good. So that is what he does with his action. And then bonus action, Andraste's the only one within range. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Am I immune?
No, but I'll give you advantage. It's
Well, I
not
mean
exactly
Oh, I see.
that's like a weird situation.
I got a 1 and a 19.
He points his mace at you and says, "Grovel!"
Ooh.
But you fight it off.
He tried to cast command.
My chair almost fell backwards. I was about to grovel. It's turn. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
What's happening now?
The thing on the floor, they're like spikes.
The blade barrier that shot up under your feet is stabbing you.
16?
That does not save. That is 40 points of slashing damage.
40? 40?
40.
Oh no, this is not fun, this
And
one.
at this point, you can choose to either go into the circle or go to the outside of it, but it'll take 10 feet, whichever way you go.
Even if
It's
I fly?
difficult terrain.
I have
I
wings.
guess not if you fly.
Yeah. So I'm
Oh,
flying...
can you make a concentration check?
Oh, yeah.
Does it hurt me every time I move through this?
Yeah, when you move through, you have to make a save.
Again? Oh.
Because it's the first... Either you start your turn in it, or
Yeah.
when you move through it. 18... Well, it was a 20 that you had to get. So...
Okay, give me a second. I will
Your
use
concentration.
my inspiration.
Oh,
You have to get a 20. What did you get?
Rolled a 13, bitch.
which gives you a 20.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
concentration is plus 7.
Okay. You keep it?
Ronnie was like, I swear to God, if I lose this.
Okay, so I'm going to punch.
You're kind of standing on open ground right now, but you can be right here and be in range.
I can fly!
Oh, right. I'm gonna do that the next time you forget something.
I can fly! Fly!
Okay, 13 on the first punch, 20
That doesn't hit.
on the second.
That's a natural one. The 20 does hit.
Okay, so then... That's 32 points of damage. And I'm going to
Rough.
use my extra attack to punch.
Bing bong boom.
Natural 20 and a 28 to hit.
Wait, you
Bing,
punched
bing,
twice?
with
I
the
have an extra
tensor's
attack.
transformation.
Oh.
Was it the transformation gives you advantage too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where that was coming from.
Um,
So double dice, not double modifier.
oh wait. Oh god, I can't.
What do you normally
What?
roll for the dice?
Okay, so if the both punches connect, it would be 4.
Well, you already hit the first. You already did roll the
Oh,
damage
yeah,
for
so
the
it's-
first punch. So 2d8 plus 4d12 plus 8. He's hitting a Kara hit. Look, he's
Did
doing
ya?
a Kara.
He's doing it! He's doing
42
it!
points of damage.
And just like you, the bone devil is bloodied.
Feel it and grovel!
And unlike her, I'm going to send a note at it, and a 29 to hit. Get the
Hit.
fuck out of here! Get
Roll
out!
damage.
Go
Roll damage,
thanks.
because sometimes you have really low rolls.
Ah! What is the? Oh fuck! Hold on.
4d12.
What if he ends
Okay.
up leaving it at literally 1?
A 9, a 10, 11, and a 12.
The
A 9, a
best.
10, 11, and a 12.
You did the same damage with your punch.
I did. Oh my god.
And unlike Kara, I can kill it though.
Well,
Or
that's what you
that's-
get.
Kara can throw a delayed blast fireball. Jostic can't do that.
Nobody took
He
damage
failed
with
his
the
dexterity saving
golem!
throw.
But you still did that shit.
You protected everybody.
It didn't make it any less impressive.
You know what would have been really good was if it was still on the ground after the blade barrier went up, because then where are you gonna fucking go, bitches?
Hold
So
on,
that's-
I have
One more bonus action.
more. No, I just have movement now. Hold on. What's my movement speed? I don't think I get extra speed from this. No, I
That
don't.
fireball still being there. It would have been disgusting.
That would have been gross.
Because
I
delayed
think you
fireball.
only have a couple more squares to move.
15.
It builds 1d6
Yeah, I only
every
have 3
round.
more squares to move. 5, 10, 15. I just don't want to be above nothing if I
What's all
lose
the-
concentration on my spell.
Remind me, what are the rings again?
Light.
Andraste is the light from the mote of stars. Which how many motes do you have left on that? 'Cause I think it
I
gets
have-
smaller.
I have 5 of 7.
Okay, I think it's you use one more and then it's.
Here, good.
Or
Get
two
out,
more, and
get
then it
out
gets
of my
smaller.
way. Get that light over there. Go over there.
Gray ring, the outer edge, is the blade barrier, and green ring is the bridge range.
Yep.
It is Vio's turn. You're a little bit in the blade barrier, so if you would like to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Does it affect him even though he's flying?
Yeah, you didn't say you went that high up off the
Um,
ground, so. And it does go 20 feet high, so.
Bloody
Oh my
hell.
god! I'm just buried in it!
Right, I always forget this. How does Jack of all trades work?
It
you're
gives
not
you half of your proficiency to any ability check that you're not proficient in.
Okay, so in that case it is roll 1d20. Proficiency is 5, so that's plus 2 plus 1 from the sash. 8.
That will be 42.
It's a magic number today.
That's the answer to life.
Alright.
42 points of slashing damage to Vio.
Wonderful. Okay, so in that case, Vio is going to cast Dispel Magic and attempt to get rid of that shit.
What level are you casting it at?
Let's do it at 4th level.
Okay. So roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier and your jack of all trades, I think.
Okay, roll 1d20
Interesting.
+4, +2, and remember, before I started throwing up, I said that before the battle he cast glibness, so I can replace this with a 15.
Oh my god!
Oh well, 23.
The wall turns into stripper poles and then dissolves away.
I'm fucking
Screaming. I feel like that'd be fitting.
Theo sees the stripper poles. He's like, "Oh, night! Oh, goodbye." Okay, so and then he's gonna cast.
I don't mind it so much anymore.
It's ready to break out slave for you. So he's then gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Andraste. So that is 12 healing to Andraste.
Slave for You
hold on.
actually would be a great parody for the Earth Plane.
I don't think I can recover temporary hit points.
Oh, it's only temporary
No.
ones that you've lost.
Yeah, currently
Okay.
I'm only losing temporary. Yeah, Tensor's
Oh.
transformation for those who don't know.
means
gives
there's
me
like
50.
there's like this like magical kind of armor that appears around him when he casts it, and you can see it kind of breaking and cracking, but his form underneath is pretty okay.
Oh, okay. So in that case, he will have thought of doing that, but then he'll just use his what are they called? Heart Warder's ability to blow a kiss that Andraste can feel. And that's his turn.
The delicate warmness, like a feather put through a microwave for 5 seconds. Really poetic.
It can move a little bit as well.
Did you have another? So you had the imp earlier. Was that about that, or is that something else?
No, actually, I think I'm okay.
We're gonna do 2 tail spines at now. Well, 4 at now. Well, no. You're unaffected by the fire. Fuck you, bitch.
Did they know that?
They're. Let me see how smart they are. Yeah, they're decently smart. What is my range? Okay, don't think any of them can get within total range. These will all be a disadvantage, but I'm gonna shoot them at Cloud. 12 to hit.
Nope.
10 to hit.
Nope.
13.
Nope.
And 8.
Nope.
Nope, boop, 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 boop.
Oh. I have a couple more. And then another friend here. Please. Gonna dash around over here. Impies. Doing 9 attacks on the golem. I have to roll. All misses. All misses. One more. Hit.
Woo!
And I rolled a 1. 3 points of damage. And let's move up a bit. Please. 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 Okay. Fuck you. Stone Golem. 5, 10, 15, 20. 1 slam. hits. 26 points of damage. Turns that imp into mush.
Jesus.
Kapooey.
What's my reach here? Not far enough. Back to... Let's see what's happening with Orson Ceruleasi. So she slammed her up into the ceiling using the shield of spikes with the chains. Ceruleasi whips out her tail with amethyst spikes kind of all around it and kind of clubs and swats the chains away and wrestles down with Orsa, clawing at her side and biting one of her arms and kind of holding it in her jaw. Orsa takes her chains and stabs into Ceruleasi, trying to pry her away from her body as they both start to spiral towards the ground.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Well, if they're going towards the ground, they're not coming towards us.
It is Kara's turn.
Well, so much for my thought of possibly helping them if they're spiraling to the floor. So
There's as they're like falling past, they like just brush past this like massive chain that's stuck into the tower, and Andraste, you feel like a slight wobble for a second and have to like steady yourself.
Andraste went
In the air.
Okay.
Well, for a second, you're like floating right above the chain, just like keeping yourself safe, like about like a foot off of it, and then all of a sudden, the chain is touching the bottom of your foot, and then it goes back down. You're like, oh.
He went, oh! Did I do that? Okay. I think it's time. I'm gonna pop that haste in the Godstone. Get all full of crack. Eyes dilate. And I...
Concentration checks.
Huh? Yeah, until I did. Shut up. So then everyone's gonna blink and I'm already gonna be over here by this bitch because I'm not gonna leave her alone.
Thank God you went for her.
I'm like, the little babies aren't even doing anything to me, so no. Second action, pop. So first pop, 23. Second pop, natural 20. Waiting a second.
No, I don't have my reaction because I used it during Mel's turn.
Okay, so then I have a 23 and a natural 20 to hit.
Both hit.
3d10 plus 2d6 plus 17. That's 36 points of damage. You know what? Let's attempt it. I'm gonna attempt the stun at disadvantage.
I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Flurry of blows! Punch again.
I'm gonna use the legendary resistance.
Well, that hurts my soul, but I'm still gonna flurry of blows. So 22 to hit and 32 to hit.
They hit.
So that's another 2d10 plus 18. 25 points of damage.
Holy.
Legendary resistance? Ugh. I don't know if I want to do that again. Ew. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hold my key points. Yeah, it's the turn. I'll stay by this bitch.
Okay. The four-armed woman jumps to the next link, 10 feet away from Andraste, and starts to just whip the chains all around you, opening up
Oh god.
as many cuts as she can. Natural one on the first one. That's not a good start. A 21 to hit.
Shield. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it hits.
It hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. And then an 18 does not hit.
I'm gonna use shield now. Yeah. Neither of them hit. Brings my AC to 22.
No, yeah, no.
But I didn't know
Yeah.
multiple were hitting me. I thought it was just the one connecting. I was like,
She's
alright, I
got
can take
4
one.
arms!
She makes 4 attacks as she whips these chains across your body, but at the second attack, you use that shield, and the rest of her swings just scrape off the sides of the shield.
Terrifying.
Wait, I can't cast. Can I? I can't cast spells. So yeah, all the ones that hit would hit because I use sensors. So I don't think I can use shield.
So there's an 18 hit normal AC.
Yes, my normal AC would be 17.
So then 3 hits.
Glad I remembered.
I'll let you know too. You're slightly out of my range to give you luck, so your concentration checks, I cannot help you.
I have advantage on those, and I have a +7. So like, I took resilient because I knew the checks would be a problem.
Yeah.
So you have to make 3 checks, but total you take 27 points of slashing damage.
Not as much damage as I thought I was gonna get, so that's a little better. Okay, so here's the first check. A natural 20 on the first one. 19 on the second one. And a 15 and a 12 on the last one.
Okay. I'm gonna use an action surge and make 4 more attacks.
Oh no! Hunter just pulled a Baldur's Gate! Oh no! He's like, by the way, I took 2 levels in Fighter. That's redonkulous.
Got messed up, so I'm having to look around. Okay, with the first attack, she kind of takes the spiked chain like a lasso almost, creating a loop with it. Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Sorry.
You dropped your dice.
I got a 13 and a 7, 14, 15.
I don't think this would be magical.
I think I have advantage from tensors.
Oh, okay. So what'd you get?
No, I do not. So it would just be 9.
So she wraps you in her fettering coil. So let me figure out totem additional damage. So you are grappled.
Martin's like, it's not me this time.
And you take 18 points of piercing damage. And you're grappled. And then I'll do the 3 attacks on you. One of them is a 17 to hit. You did do the no, you couldn't do the shield, so that does hit. The other two are natural 20s.
All right.
Just that. 38 points of piercing damage, or slashing damage, I mean.
Okay.
Is she missing any hit points? No. And then next to Kara.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Not that.
Her hands whip out on both sides, showing these kind of broken but sharp claws.
Ew.
Try to hit twice.
Okay. Gross. Icky.
Okay, we got this. 20 to hit and 25 to hit.
Those were at disadvantage?
Well, I guess that was the first one then, so a 20 to hit.
No.
Okay. Disadvantage 23 to hit.
No. Thank God the haste.
Yeah, I'll wait. And then it is Nell's turn.
Okay. She went over there, so that kind of fucked up what I was about to do, but that's fine.
Me?
I will. Yeah, but it's fine. I wasn't like gonna do anything crazy. I was just. I was planning to try and bait another counterspell out of her, but.
Oh.
Instead, I am going to see this lady, and Andraste is wrapped up in her chains. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes. Andraste's grappled right now.
Okay.
Help!
And it's the lady, like, she's walking, right? I heard you say she jumped over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, 3 Eldritch Blasts on her. And let's see what happens after that. That's a natural 20 on the first one.
Okay.
That is a 24 on the second.
Okay.
And that is a 28 on the third.
Oh my god.
Damn.
1 second.
Oh.
What was the lowest attack roll?
24. I got a natural 20, a 24, and a 28.
Yeah, never mind. Okay.
Okay, natural 20. That's 15 points of damage for the natural 20. And 16 for the other two.
Okay.
And I would like to try and push her, if I can. I don't know if her being grappled with Andraste is going to hold her there, or move him, or if it makes her let go. I guess we'll find out.
Get my line, stop fucking breaking. Okay. Okay. I rolled a dexterity kind of check. It's very maneuverable. As you push her, she kind of uses one of her arms to, like, almost like as she's cartwheeling with the momentum. But she's gonna land right here. And Andraste is gonna come right here.
Well, not what I wanted, but she took some damage.
Well,
No.
And
Well, it's kind of good she didn't fall.
Yeah, yeah.
Granted, I guess Andraste could just get out and fly, but
is there a
I'm gonna
range
take
on
him out
Bardic
for a little bit.
Inspiration?
I think it's 30 or 60.
Let's have a look. I want to say 60.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, Andraste is about 65, so I'm gonna move here.
I'm
And just-
28. I'm just
Oh my god.
And just scream out, Andraste, don't fucking die! And I'm gonna give him a D6 Bardic Inspiration to hopefully help him get out of some chains.
Okay.
Can I use that on an attack
is-
roll?
I don't think so.
That's a specific bard subclass, right?
I think it's the College
does
of
that?
Valor.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
that's
attack
right.
roll one.
That's right.
But I
okay.
think you would be able to use it if you wanted to try to make the check to escape the grapple. You could use it on
Yeah,
that.
the dex check. Yeah. Okay.
Cloud's turn.
Okay. Nobody's a little rough yet, right? I
no.
don't think. Okay. Well then, I'm going to attempt to even. Oh fucking Christ!
I'm okay. Don't heal me, but I've almost taken 100 points of damage already.
Oh my god.
Just to let y'all know.
I know, you've been taking a lot.
The magical armor of the temporary hit points has completely shattered away.
So I know that she's definitely got an intelligence above 3, but I'm gonna try and paralyze her by using Claim the Dead.
What saving throw is it again?
Wisdom
Wisdom or-
save.
That's a 19 to save.
Damn it! Hmm. Okay, well then in that case, I'm going to cast a spiritual weapon, level 4, right next to her. It's gonna be a scythe with like black flames coming off of it. And then I'm gonna make an attack. $22 to hit.
That hits.
So she takes 15 points of force damage.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm just gonna stay on the screen for us because I'm apparently me and Via are the only ones gonna continue bridging with.
Well, I was planning on coming back, but everything going on out here, it's just like I've never really felt like that would have been the smart choice.
That's okay.
Okay, Nell and Andraste make a wisdom saving throw.
Am I immune?
This is the one you have advantage on.
Is this based on fear?
No.
Dude, I keep moving my character sheet every 5 seconds, and it's just fucking killing me. I got a 20, dirty 20.
Saves.
I got an 18.
Fails.
Ooh.
Damn.
An 18 failed? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna assume 20 was the threshold when you hit it.
He swings his mace out and with a shout says, "Halt!"
Oh,
On your
I just
turn,
lost my
you don't
brain.
move, take no actions.
Yep. Fucking Christ.
And then
I was like, 18's pretty good. Oh, 18's not pretty good. Got it. I just have to assume y'all gotta roll 20s.
this is more than an action, isn't it, to cast?
Oh yeah, I don't need that character sheet.
Yeah, no.
Anymore.
What's the range on this? Turning to Andraste. Based on my intel, you aren't from this plane. Be banished. Charisma saving throw to Andraste.
Didn't you just cast something?
You're immune.
Oh.
man.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Who's trying to banish us? Bitch.
Oddly, I did cast something that seemed like command, but maybe it's not exactly command.
He's not actually casting spells.
What do we know?
Girl, I can't remember.
Fucking no. My brain has only got to stay alive right now.
He growls through his teeth as you fight off. Don't even fight it off. It just, the banishment flies at you and just dissolves as it hits you.
Okay,
And it
and
is your turn.
You said okay, Anne! You're from everywhere.
I'll say, right now, start of your turn, you feel a strange tingly feeling in your mind, almost like a connection of some kind.
Who
Hard to
is?
put a finger on it in Andraste. Hard to put a finger on it in the middle of this intensity.
you know, I've had a finger on a certain specific person that I'm gonna give a piece of my fucking mind for allowing a god to just be doing whatever the fuck she wants right now.
Oh.
Or is she technically
What?
a devil? Is Orsa?
Or is a devil?
As far as you know, technically she's a devil.
But as far as I don't know if she has godlike power or if she is some sort of god, there is a very specific god who is not doing his fucking job right now, and I'm fucking mad about that. But anyways. Assuming I can go towards my grappler.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Fuck you, lady. Punch. Fuck. 18.
You punch into, like, her sternum, and your fist just hits solid chains wrapped around her chest.
Okay.
Pretty thick armor.
Ooh, I rolled two 17s.
This is what you call chainmail.
I'm screaming. Okay, so the second one's a 29.
29 hits.
Okay. Ugh! Not the
Nice.
2 ones.
You still got 20 points of damage.
Yeah, bitch.
That halt thing that guy did, is that concentration?
No. He doesn't appear to be focusing right now.
Okay. Do my moat. On this bitch in front of me.
So you have disadvantage on that,
Um,
because threatened. It could balance out if it's going with tensors, but
I'm gonna send it to this person actually.
I think you still have disadvantage when it's when you're
somebody's in
threatened,
your
even if
face.
it's on a different. She got chains flying all around you right now. It's hard to put your hand out through the chains.
But there is no disadvantage because I have advantage.
Right, I was saying you would
There's-
still it'd be
okay.
balanced out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but she
Flat
just
roll.
said the second thing again, so it just messed me up.
20. 20 does hit.
This is radiant as well. Eat that shit.
Good damage. Doesn't appear to take extra, but doesn't appear to take half either. You know, it's good damage. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, I don't think I'm so grappled, so I can't.
That connection you started to feel at the beginning of your turn opens up. You hear ascending. You know it's Archie.
Oh no.
He says,
Oh fuck.
He says,
Hello? Wow, this is great.
What's happening?
What is happening? You can't tell me that it's Archie and then something's happening.
"This is worse than Scott's long dramatic pause."
His headset might have come undone or something.
I think it did.
Yeah.
He says.
He's trying to stick it back in his.
He's like, God damn it. He's like, God damn it.
what did you hear?
Nothing.
Archie says,
Archie says.
Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. The way first my controller died, but then these headphones, I'm using the old controller. So if the headphone's not in the right position, it disconnects. But it just went silent after I said it. I was like, damn. But here we go. You hear
No.
Archie. Being attacked here too. Chained folks, nasty bunch, shadowy gnome, Cambion, human, whispering woman. Gotta be distraction, a ploy to hurt you. Don't worry, save tower. And then it cuts off.
Jurix is at Komanumo. They're attacking Komanumo!
What the fuck?
And
Oh
the
my-
Kenyan woman.
Stormblade is somewhere else. I would like to say maybe where that one place was getting attacked. Oh my god. I can never remember the name.
The Dwarven City? Corndrel?
Huh?
You mean Corndrel?
Yes.
And then we cut back and see Team Star on the second verse.
Oh no. Oh
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no.
And then it is Zio's turn.
Oh no.
Okay.
Elevara's gonna be at the morgue and she's gonna be like, well, I have a lot of work I have to do today.
Stop. Okay, so is the effect that's on Nell, would that count as a charm? Like a charmed or frightened effect?
It's already happened.
Oh, you've
It
already
only lasts
skipped the
a
turn.
round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just like when you get it, it goes. It's not like concentration or it can be like any other thing.
I don't have to
So I
make any
don't
more
think you
saves.
could. Yeah, I don't think you could.
I just have to do
Right,
what he
get
told
rid of it
me,
at this point.
and then
Okay, okay. In that case, then, let's see if I can do 15, 20. Okay, so everything within that circle, which hopefully you can see, an intelligence saving throw, please, because I'm going to do a synaptic static.
So 3 imps, bone devil, and the commanding man.
Yeah.
Intelligence save.
Yes.
First 3 imps all fail.
Okay.
Bone double. That saves. 23 to save.
Yeah, that saves.
And other man. Ooh. That's a 12.
Okay, that fails. So, damage is that 16 of that is radiant because he has his wings out. So 43.
Oh my-
Idiots die.
Wonderful. And just a reminder, after a failed save, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Everybody help me remember that, because I always forget.
Let me...
Wait, so who are affected by it?
The golden man.
He's
the bone
affected.
double saved.
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat. And
Oh, there we
then
go.
bonus action.
That'll be gone after Kara's turn.
So, gonna move just there,
Into the chasm.
and then bonus action on the woman in front of Kara. Vio's gonna use his unsettling words. So her next saving throw is going to have, let's say, this much taken off it. Come on, please. Okay, so it's -7 on her next saving throw. And that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna
And
crack.
do... One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I'm gonna do 4 on Cloud.
For what?
Spines. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, then a 20 also hits. Take 21 points of damage
Come on, anyone.
from many fiery spines poking into you. And then... I'm gonna do 4 at Kara at disadvantage.
Oh,
21 to hit.
no.
And a 14 to hit.
No.
You dodged 2 natural 20s out of those 2 hits. 15. Okay. Double. Two claws and a stinger on Nell. $24 to hit, 16 to hit, and 22 to hit.
The 20 hit, the 16 misses.
So that was one of the claws. You get a claw and a stinger. $21 points of slashing and piercing damage, avoiding the poison damage. Melt under my poison. They're not melting.
He just turns around and looks at his bosses and he's like, why aren't they
They're not
melting?
melting.
Why are they not melting?
4 Eldritch Blast on Kara.
Oh my god, hello?
Get out of here.
Avoided another natural 20, but no hits. That is a 24 to hit.
No. Hasten, this is stupid, I'm so sorry.
Dungaling. One hit on the Bone Devil. And we're back to the top. Let's see what's happening.
Oh god.
As Ursa and Ceriliossi begin to plummet down towards the city, Ceriliossi continues to claw into her sides and kind of ripping her arm back and forth like a dog with a chew toy. And eventually, as they're falling, they're spinning around so that Ursa ends up being on top of Ceriliossi, and she finally rips her arm free, takes her 4 giant chains coming out of her back, and they start to glow red hot before she stabs them down into Ceruliossi's chest and slams her into the ground, throwing up a large burst of dust, smoke, rubble.
So, is Winona going to help Ceriliossi, or?
Hunter, you know I would lay down her life.
I haven't. You didn't send me a whisper, like I said.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? When was that said?
Hunter said
I
if
said
you
it
want
right after
any
you
of the
asked me something.
if you want any of the other characters to do something,
really
shoot
did.
him a whisper. And I whispered to you. I said, "Is Winona doing?" I said, "Are we doing this?"
I didn't even see your whisper, Maria.
Oh my
There's too much shit happening. Okay.
Do
Yeah.
you
So
want her to head over that way, seeing her go down?
Yes.
Okay. That will come up when it's,
got it. Yeah. This is Stormblade's just following.
It is Kara's turn.
Okay.
We are going from 30 to 36 seconds, so round 6.
So ridiculous. So, I mean, I might as well just go for her since Vio did that thing on her. That would be really nice. I might. Oh my god, and I'm hasted. Okay, yeah. God, I wish I could help Andraste. He's so far! He's so far! Baby, come back! Yeah, let's start with the 2 punches and then go from there. Let's see. Oh.
One second. One reaction taken when a creature you see makes an attack roll.
Mhm.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Checking what my wisdom is.
Question. Is that a spell?
Yeah.
This command spell says I have to do this at the start of my turn. Does that mean I don't get a reaction before my turn comes up? Because I know I can't take one after I'm compelled, but the command spell says I do it at the start of my turn.
Yeah, you would be able to. I don't think it
Okay.
says you can't use reactions, you just can't use actions during your turn.
Well, I would like to counter
Bonus actions, move actions. What level?
The 5th.
It is counterspelled.
Okay. At least I can do something on this round.
Thank you, Nell. All right, so punches coming in. So 27 on the first, natural 20 on the second. 3d10 plus 2d6 plus 18. High numbers.
God damn.
Okay, then we're gonna try the stun flat roll. Minus the 7 from Vio's thing.
God damn, you'd think Kara was a gardener with all that green.
With the -7 from Unsettling Words, I rolled an 18.
I also don't remember what my save is right now, because, hold on. It's...
Based
Use
on
a
wisdom,
token.
Well, wait, hold on. Nobody said if it was right or wrong, so 6. Okay. Actually, My stunning strike DC is a 19 right now.
Why?
Why? Because it's a +6 on Dex. No,
But
wait,
isn't it,
Wiz.
it's based on your wisdom.
It's based on Wiz. So wait, what number did you say? You got a what?
18.
Yeah, we're gonna use the luck token.
That made it a fail. Want me to use another legendary resistance?
Yep. Second action. Punch coming through. 28 to hit.
That hits.
D10 plus 9. So another 14 points attempting the stun again.
She's rough.
I haven't been adding my son of a bitch.
21.
Do I do the luck now or do I wait? God.
Just say save it.
You say save it?
You just you already used one
I
this
did
round,
use
yeah?
one. Yeah.
Yeah, just save it.
Alright, then I'll just keep going with my flurry of blows. That's what I'll do. Natural
How many key
20
points do you have now?
and 23. I still only have 14 because I haven't taken any levels in Monk for like three levels.
14 though, it's crazy.
Yeah. 2 to 10 plus. It's another 35 points of damage to her.
Okay.
Stupid.
That's the turn. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go. $17 to hit on Roste.
That hits.
The rest are hits.
Oh God, I can't help you. I dropped it.
41 points of damage.
You guys can start healing me now.
He said no, I'm a little scared.
I don't even know if I can if I wanted to, bitch. You're way too far.
Relax. Like,
You're
get out if I
on the
want.
chain. You're on the
I'm
chain.
where I
Well,
want
then
to
do
be.
it. Okay. Well, then
Got
I'm
this.
where I want to be.
Hunter comes up.
There,
I'm
go
using a
ahead.
bonus action to get 25 hit points back on the four-armed woman.
Not the second wind. Fucking fighter bitch. She did the dramatic pose too, like in Baldur's Gate. Ooh.
She is going to Misty Step right here.
Can I do that?
I would like to counter spell using a distance spell.
1 second.
Do I need to do that?
Can you use sorcery points on a reaction?
Well, okay, so this reading this right now, it sounds kind of fishy. Because counterspells, from what counterspell says, they have to be within 60 feet. So I don't think it, even if I did distance spell it, would, because it's not necessarily. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I'm okay if it's a no, because that's.
If you want to, you can. For the point. And the reaction.
How many points is distance spell? Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, so she will stay there. And then...
God damn, John. It's crazy. I don't even think about stuff like that.
That's all I'd be sitting here thinking about.
Hmm.
Cast. She collect between her hands. She collects this like sphere of kind of some kind of black energy that's kind of thrumming with force, and sends it out between y'all. Wait, you created.
I'm gonna cast counterspell.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
So
I'm
everything in this
Sorry?
outer color.
What's happening?
Wait, I don't think that's right. I didn't do that math. Right.
This is huge. This covers the entire map.
Yeah, so everything in there is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Within this darker circle, you see like a couple of small rocks on the ground, as well as these larger chunks of rock that came from the wall exploding, being pressed on so hard that it starts to be destroyed and disintegrated down. When the sphere appears...
Is this Darkstar?
No.
Oh.
That would have been terrible.
Is that a token? No. It starts to pull in the large chunks of rock. If it'll let me, you know.
Like, do that.
Oh, shit. This is bad.
Oh!
Oh, I
can't.
was muted. Can I still counterspell this after you've started to describe it?
I think she's too far away from you.
60 foot.
Yeah.
Oh, bum.
She's right at 60 feet.
She's right at the 60.
What level are you casting it at?
4th?
Okay, you'll have to make a roll.
Okay.
You can do it, Vio! You can do it, husband!
1d20 plus 4 plus jack of all trades. No.
Roll again.
But it would be a 19 because I can replace any roll with
But
a
it's-
19 with a 15.
No, because of glibness?
Because of glibness.
Glibness,
Oh! What the
19.
fuck? Glibness OP?
Fortunately, I'm not moving those rocks back, so that's gonna take too much work.
Yeah.
But we'll say as you start to see these giant, like a few tons probably heavy stone start to be pulled in, you start to feel pressure on yourself, like this heavy gravitational force starting to weigh down on you, and you just barely snap out your hand to do the counter spell, sing a little song through the pressure, and stop the ravenous void.
You just hear Kara go, yeah, Vio!
Hunter would have just crushed me with rocks because I couldn't move on that turn, so I don't
Yep.
think I would have been able to save. I would have just been like, okay, I guess I'm going here now.
Yep.
Yeah, 9th level spell is a good one to counter spell.
Scott!
Oh my god!
You're a god!
I know what spell that was.
Lay down now. What was it?
I think it was Gravity Sinkhole.
No.
Is that a... Oh god, I don't know what other 9th level spells there are right now. That was scary.
It's called Ravenous Void.
Ravenous.
Ooh.
Sounds fun.
A creature that starts its turn within 100 feet of the sphere must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled straight toward the center. A creature that starts its turn there takes 5d10 force damage and is restrained. If you're in there, you have to use a strength check to get out or to end the restrained condition. And if you're reduced to 0 in the sphere, disintegrated.
Oh!
That's a TPK spell.
It is Nell's turn.
Vio,
Y'all ain't
you
never gonna
can.
say a word about glibness again.
I better
I
not.
told y'all this day would come.
It would come. Okay. Vio better not bitch that he hasn't done anything in this fight besides healing. He has done the most
come on,
craziest thing.
He's never done that. What are you
I
talking
stand here. with the gun
This is for the
for my
record,
turn.
That was
Scott.
Chio every time.
Via casts Gaslight.
Yeah, I just stand here with the dumb look on my face for my turn.
Oh yeah. Nice. It is Cloud's turn.
I put in my notes, I said Vio counterspells lady's powerful 9th level spell. Thank you, glibness.
Hail glibness!
Hail, glibness!
Yes, hail Vio. Oh wait, goodness.
Not yet.
Whose turn is it?
Clouds.
Oh. God, I wonder what he's doing back there with our divinity while we're bridging with him.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love you, Cloud.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try and paralyze her again. Wait, does anybody need healing? Does anybody need rough?
I dropped
I can't reach you! So... Well... Let's see, I don't think I can reach you at all.
Unless you broke the concentration, yeah.
I think I would have to, move and get out of the... yeah, sorry.
That Ravenous Void would have also started destroying the barrier around Grenolin.
Oh no!
Okay, well. I'm gonna try to paralyze that bitch again. Wait, is she stunned?
She's not stunned.
She's not stunned.
Yeah, she had the legendary resistance.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
17 to save?
I think that is the save DC, so...
Okay.
Your save is 17?
That's
For
based on con.
wisdom. Oh, no. Yeah, for my constitution. Yeah.
It's the divinity DC. Not
Oh,
spellcasting
okay.
DC. Not everybody has it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch!
You, Kara, you can't talk.
Yeah, mine worked out too. I'm not gonna say anything. Mine worked out just fine.
Well, so in that case, then I'll just swing at her again with my spiritual weapon. Try to
Okay.
at least. Never mind.
If only this was Baldur's Gate where they like Autobot onto the spiritual weapon and hit it to kill it.
Yeah. If only. That's his turn.
The silence.
Man swings his mace around again. I'm gonna call out another halt. Andraste, Nell, Cloud, and Vio. Y'all do have advantage because of the Hero's Feast. I've been forgetting. So everybody make wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Wisdom.
Am I immune?
24.
24 saves.
18.
18 does not save.
Oh, fuck.
I get a 26. Thank you, Theo. I used your Bardic Inspiration. Got 11 on it.
Cool.
Oh wait, I
You
have
wanna
Got an
use that?
11?
Oh, you have one from Nell, yeah.
I have
So
one
you can
from
use
Nell.
that now and have enough.
Okay.
Vio, you said you got an 11.
Oh no.
What would you say?
I think I'm doing. I didn't say anything. Someone else was putting on an English accent apparently. 12.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh,
So roll d20 again.
okay. 1, 2, 20. 16.
16 plus
Better.
5 plus...
23.
Yeah, it's
That's
over
enough.
20. It was Nell who got low?
So everybody
No,
say... No,
I
got a
got
26.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
don't know where you got 11 from.
I don't know
have no
why I
idea.
heard 11.
I said I rolled 11 on the d12 from Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
I see.
that's where I heard 11. Okay.
Um... Oh. Have you taken damage? Yes. One second. He's gonna cast a spell.
Who?
Gold man.
Goldman.
Gold man. He's gonna cast a spell, counter spell, bitches.
That's why Hunter's like, I'm waiting for
Waiting.
y'all to say.
It,
Counter spell, level 3.
I don't think you can counterspell because
Yeah, you just.
your turn
can't-
hasn't
Oh,
come
'cause
back
I-
It
up
hasn't
yet.
top of the round, no.
Oh, everyone was shouting.
John, do you
I
have
thought
one?
It was at me.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think he can.
I
He's...
think it's. It's been my turn. It's after my turn. Can I do something, or does that come back to my
Mhm.
turn? I don't know.
It's
Oh.
it refreshes on your turn. So when your
No, I
turn
mean
came up.
the command.
He's
thing.
halted.
Like,
Oh, that doesn't stop reactions. It's just like you can't move, you can't take any actions, but I don't think it. Unless I misread it, I didn't see anything about.
Well, I'll use
Reaction.
another 5th level counter spell.
It doesn't move and takes no actions. Of nothing about reactions.
Yeah, because I
Wild.
distance spell counter spell to the Missy's death. So I
You'll
can't
have
do it.
to roll for it.
It's higher than 5th?
90?
90?
Well, I don't think that's gonna do it.
What'd you
'cause I just
get?
add my charisma modifier, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a total of 7.
You're gonna roll again.
no.
Well, you're gonna roll again.
Well, it's not much better. 11.
Why do I try? Oh,
It's gonna take me a second.
oh boy.
Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm not able to get far enough.
right? Or not?
Cloud, Vio, and the Stone Golem have to make dexterity saving throws.
The worst kind of save.
Stone Golem
Anyway.
failed.
Well. Oh.
He
my
saved.
No. 7.
So
Oh wait, I didn't
he-
add my actual dexterity, but I don't think it will make a difference. Plus 3. 10.
you take 34 and Cloud takes 17 as he whips his mace around, guiding a firestorm across the battlefield.
Oh, it is Firestorm. It's not like it is. I was like, this looks really fucking familiar.
Yeah. And then we're to Andraste's turn.
It's been 84 years.
It's a long initiative.
How is this four-armed bitch looking?
She's taking some damage.
She got 25 back, so she's.
She's good. Yeah, she's good.
She still has some injuries on her, but she did heal up a bit. She was never rough. She hasn't been rough
Yeah,
yet.
I know. That's what I'm worried about. 'Cause I feel like I've done quite a bit of damage to this bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna punch. Advantage. So 20 to hit.
Just hitting. Use a reaction. Whip that chain around and add 3 to my AC to parry your strike.
Ugh.
But it's just for that hit, so AC drops back down.
Okay. Here comes my second punch. 26 to hit.
Hits.
.27 points of damage. And then because I have not been adding my Wand of the War Mage's bonus, let's do that. 28 for my moat. Do you want to roll that at disadvantage?
Yes.
28 for my moat. And 32 points of radiant.
Okay. I think it's holding.
I still have my bonus action. No, I don't. Yeah, okay, that's it.
Then it is View's turn.
View.
Everybody on mute.
Hey.
One of my director at the daycare went to the concert in Dallas.
I love that for her.
So jealous. Did you see that in Houston she brought out Megan
Mm-hmm.
and Blue Ivy?
Stallion?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because she's from Houston too.
Oh, that's cool.
Via, were you muted?
I was. What a fucking idiot. Right. So, as I used a reaction, does that count as my action for the turn?
No, that's just your reaction. But you do get your reaction back at the beginning of your turn. So
Wonderful. Okay, so I guess then he is going to attempt Dissonant Whispers on the guy in the gold. So that's a Wisdom saving throw, please. And that's going to be 3rd level.
was a 22 to save.
That saves. So that means he takes 5d6 psychic damage. And then, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage with the extra radiant. And I think that's it for this turn, because I can't move out of this thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 8. Mm, 10 on Via.
Oh my god!
What's your AC?
It is... I think I get a bonus of 1. Yeah, 16.
16. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits, 5 misses.
Okay.
.43 points of damage as the spines stick into you, bursting with fire damage. Oh wait,
Okay.
no. Do you have resistance? I don't think so. Maybe.
Nice. Resistant to necrotic and radiant, I think. So yeah, Vio's very much rough.
No, you have resistance to fire damage with the sash.
Oh.
So change that drop 43 by 12.
Okay.
So 31 instead of 43. Yeah, heal 12.
Okay. Vio's rough. Either way.
There's always something new with that sash every day for me. It's like, oh!
3 attacks on Nell. .27 to hit, 18 to hit, and 20 to hit. Dirty 20.
All 3.
No poison damage. 29 points of damage.
Over there.
Then I'm gonna use 4 Eldritch Blasts on Nell.
Oh my god!
10 to hit, 12 to hit, 15 to hit, and dirty 20 to hit.
The dirty 20 hits.
Who's doing the Eldritch blasting?
The imps. 6 points of damage. Stone Golem's gonna try to slam this guy 2 times again. Hit, and a natural 20.
Oh shit.
61 points of damage. The Bone Devil is rough. Back to the top, you know what that means? Oh. Well, first, we see Winona and Stormblade noticing Ceruleasi taking this big hit, deciding to stop messing with the Bone Devils that are still just chasing far behind. Like, can't even catch up, they're just still flying in your direction. You'll start to spiral down towards Orsa. Is that the plan for Winona? Just flying as close as she can to Orsa and hitting her? If she can?
As I'm flying, she would have been invisible, and as she gets closer, she's going to cast Detect, or Dispel Evil and Good. I don't know why that disappeared on me. Because it had something called Dismiss? For the
So,
Dispel Evil and Good?
you have to concentrate on the shape change, right?
No, I don't think. Let me...
Well, the bridge. If not the shape change, then the bridge, I guess, would be. I forgot about that. So.
Yeah, but... Okay. So do I not... How does that work then?
If you did the invisibility, then it would take you out of the bridge, and you would just have to fly down as yourself.
Ooh.
You would still be hasted.
So then I can't use like any of their spells? That... Okay. But then that... I mean, isn't Dispel Evil and Good also concentration?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was gonna find out next.
Then give me a second
Mm-hmm.
to figure out what to do.
I mean, it's like we could just like bum rush as fast as we can to her and have you do it, and if it's gonna break you out of your thing, Stormblade could still like grab you.
That's an option, because Stormblade would be able to act if you're able to act.
Winona wouldn't think about it. So as soon as she goes invisible, she would lose the bridge, turn back into herself.
I mean, you see Ursa's pretty focused around with like a cloud of dust kind of around her, so it's going to be hard to see you either way. So
I'm gonna attempt
maybe you don't have to do the
her.
invisibility if you don't want to. Oh, well.
So
Wait, what's he doing?
In that case,
make a melee
you'd be...
hit against Orsa.
Well, you would have... You're doing the invisibility, so you would come out of that.
Well, I would
Stormblade, I
lose the
guess.
invisibility immediately because I'm using it as the Planetar, but the second I do that, I lose the shape change, so then she's visible again, so she's just Winona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you take shift back down as your form disappears not before reaching your hand out to Stormblade, and Stormblade just grabs hand, kind of pulls you towards her, and just holds on under your arms.
Yeah.
And starts to fly you there, even flying slower. She is still at
We're still going 300 feet.
which is still faster than what you were as the Planetar.
Yeah.
So it flies you over. Say it's enough to get close enough. As you fly up, she is going to make a reaction to swing a chain out as you get within range, trying to take Winona. So, do that. A 23 to hit.
Give me 1 second.
It would be on Stormblade.
Oh, on Stormblade.
Oh, and it should be on disadvantage. Yeah, 23. That's lower.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't have bend luck anymore.
No more having to worry about if
Oh
it
my
counts, you have
God.
to use it or not.
I know.
So, as a quick reaction, Stormblade casts Shield, and it does not hit.
It's a massive chain, much larger than Stormblade, whips out, but it is at disadvantage as she is more focused on Surliasi and having to like strike through the smoke. Whips out, about to swat your form down, and then use shield, and the chain just like kind of buffets back and goes into her control, kind of flailing around. So you fly, rush as close as you can to Orsa as Winona reaches out. First, your fingers, the invisibility starts to fade, kind of going through your whole body, but starting with your hand that's touching Orsa and then coming out as you are concentrating on trying to do a dispel evil and good. As you're wait, you doing that, or did you say you were doing plane shift? Did you switch up?
Well, she cannot do invisibility or dispel evil and good. She can only do that as the planetar. So she lost both of that, is what I'm saying. Like, she's not invisible.
Oh,
and she
you were
has
using
no-
those as you were using the planetar spells. I thought you were casting your spells through the planetar's
No.
form, because that is
Yeah, that's
you
why I
have
was
hands,
really
so.
confused, because I was like, that like defeats the purpose of shape change completely if I can't do any of its innate spellcasting. Because it's...
Well, I was also confused because I didn't know you were using that innate spellcasting
I'm
because
sorry, I
you
should have
also
said
have.
that.
Hmm.
Oh.
So now we're back to square one.
Back to the beginning. Yeah, like rewind the tape.
Plane shift then.
Wait, now you could do what you originally wanted to, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
'Cause it's coming
so
from it. Yeah.
So what you were describing, Hunter, we can continue that. So to the dispel evil and good, I'm trying to hit this bitch. And send her back to hell.
But I thought you weren't. You can't use those spells because you had to take off the shape change to be able to concentrate. That's what we got to.
Oh, well, I thought...
Oh, like to
Well, then why
continue.
bring it up again?
Because I was confused and I didn't know dispel was coming from the planetar. I thought that was coming from you. But now that I know that's not the case, I'm saying, oh, so you want to do plane shift? That's what I was asking.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, plane shift.
Okay.
Yeah.
So charisma saving throw.
There we go. We're good. It's okay.
I'm gonna use my probability manipulation and spend 2 sorcery points to give her disadvantage on this roll.
Okay. That comes to a...
Oh wait, I don't have to use sorcery points the first time. Just my reaction.
So that is a 27. Just like...
Oh. Oh, the silence.
turns, and a dark eye filled with void glares at you as the chains are holding Ceruleasi down.
I mean, at this point, Stormblade's just throwing daggers at Orsa. She's like, I don't know what I'm doing! Probably saying swears in Winona's tone, like, fuck are you cocksucker!
Unfortunately, right as that's happening, y'all are going over to try to help. Ceruleasi is just, basically blinded down there, being buffeted by these chains. Sends out a giant psionic blast that sends Stormblade and Winona flying backwards with the blast. Sends all of the dust just away, like a giant gust of wind just removes all of the dust so y'all can clearly see. She has gathered up another amethyst chunk that she attempts to surprise and throw at Orsa. But Orsa is able to dodge most of it, but not really do much past that. She already was kind of focused on the others. Not attempting to throw it or anything. Also, Ceruleasi looks rough after the dust clears.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Orsa does use her action and stuff, collects her chains together again and sends another Hellfire Ray down at Ceruleasi.
Now I'm stressed. Now I'm stressed. So, like, clarification for the people on the top of the tower. Like, main coven doesn't know what's happening to Ceruleasi anymore because she's that far down.
I would say you can see there's enough, like...
You do. Winona has telepathy.
That. Also, Ceruleasi could connect y'all. So you have an idea of what's going on down there, even if Winona or Stormblade sees that she's rough, that could, like, be broadcast to know that she's at least rough, even if you don't yourself have a clear, like, vision on them. They do start to rise back up though. In that
Okay.
turn, both of them.
Yeah, because there's like a flashing moment where it's a thought that crosses Kara's mind, and it's just a vision of her jumping off the tower. And then it kind of fades.
Chill,
Kara.
Jackie Chan.
Okay. It's my turn now, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I don't know how to help Andraste. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. This,
I do think
None
you
of us
used
do.
enough motes, so the light got smaller, I believe.
Oh yeah, I used 3 now or 4. I think I'm only at 3 rounds.
I think you just have enough to like be right at the
Yeah.
yeah.
so currently, looking at Andraste, is he rough or bloody?
I'm not bloodied.
You're rough.
Um,
That circle
Rough-
that's around him is just dim light. It is
Yeah,
not bright
right.
light.
Oh,
so there's
that's-
no more bright light in that
That's
area.
good. And he's grappled still?
yes.
Yes.
But this bitch in front of me, she's rough or bloody? She's rough, right?
Rough.
I mean, I want to say things, but I don't think I should.
I don't know if I want to just keep pummeling this bitch to the ground or come over to you. That's that.
I'm confident with your guys' abilities to make the right choices. I'm not stressed. I don't know if that helps.
That made it worse. I'm confident in your abilities to make the right choices.
Well, like, I mean, that part, then I tried to tell you, like,
Okay,
I'm not
Gale.
stressed. Like, I'm not stressed about
You're not
what
stressed.
choice you make. If
You're
I
not
was
stressed. You're not stressed. Okay.
that would be different. Yes.
That's all I need to know. Like, if there was beads of fucking panic sweat going down Andraste's face, I'm running over, but he's not
The second
stressing.
Hunter would announce somebody's next turn, I'd be like,
I question your decision making. Okay, yeah, so then I'm punching this bitch in front of me. That's the plan. So 20. Oh, are you doing the reaction thing again?
Do I want to do that?
Because I heard dice and I'm
question.
waiting. Yeah.
That's a great question. Let me think. I used one of those.
ice the bitch.
2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those.
Take it down.
Okay.
Rub it out.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
then.
That's 20 anyways. I have advantage on everything right now, so that doesn't matter. But I got a 33.
Okay.
La-dee-da.
Damn.
So I have 27 to hit on the first punch and 25 to hit on the second. So it's 2d10 plus
Jesus, shit in her hand is
2d6. So that's 35 points of damage. Second action, bam, nat 20. Ew, not the 2. 2d10 plus. Nope, it's 9. That's another 23 points of damage. Then flurry of blows. 26 to hit, 31 to hit. Okay, so then another 2d10. 26 points of damage.
Bloodied.
No, she's not. I'm like, do I try this? How many points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, but the other ones haven't really taken it. No, I'm not going to use the key point yet. No. Okay. Just leave it.
Okay. I'm gonna do some attacks. 22 don't hit Andraste, and then a 22 and 28.
I think his AC is 17.
Just
so I think that
yeah, I think they go.
Yes, I'm so sorry. What's happening?
You're getting
You got
hit
it.
again by the
Getting
lady in
hit
front of you.
twice.
I'm going to use my runes of warding to raise my AC.
By how much?
It's gonna be 25.
What level spell are you using?
I'm using control weather.
Well, didn't you only have one spell slot?
You
8th
burned
level
an
spell
eighth.
slot, right? You did Tensor's
It
transformation at 8th level.
specifically says spells prepared, not spell slots. It says that I can't cast that spell anymore until I do a long rest.
Okay. So you said it was 25.
Yes.
So then one hits.
One's still hidden.
12 points of damage.
Oh god, oh god. Okay. I zoomed out all the way to 12.
Oh.
I'm at 37.
Bitch.
One second.
I think so far it's 144.
I'm gonna use another action surge.
Oh my god.
30 to hit.
30 hits.
25.
Is my AC?
Oh yeah, so that hits.
Mm-hmm.
So that one hit, and then the other one was one higher, so 3 hit. And that's 27 total.
Are you doing the thing now?
Oh, and can you make 4 concentration checks?
Oh god.
I think I have to make more than that, actually. Is it only the 4 that hit me?
Yes, it was 1 from the first one,
okay,
and
so
then
got
3 from the second round.
19 on the first. Natural,
Three.
natural 20 on the second.
Thanks.
12 plus 7. 19 on the third. Oh, I got a 2 and a 3 on the last one. So that's 3,
10.
so that's 9.
So that ends your concentration.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Oh.
I'm using the last attack she has, because she only used 3. And I'm going to use the last one if I can freaking find it. You need to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh. She's kicking you off.
This.
Well,
is
I'm gonna have enough time to get my
my
reaction back before I hit the ground, so... What was the option?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Well, I have 2 to my acrobatics, and I rolled a 13.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an athletics check.
Uh,
I rolled a 23.
well,
Well, goodbye, guys.
Begin to fall. 1 second, I'm looking up how fast you fall in a round without feather fall.
Isn't it like 120 feet or something?
In the
Like,
world
it's
of D&D 5e, you
fast.
fall 500 feet in 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah, it's fast.
Well,
Terminal
fortunately, you're
velocity.
very high up, so you'll have time before you hit the ground.
It'll be a fucking meteorite by the time you hit the ground.
Not gonna hit the ground.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god, as far as
Okay.
everybody knows though, I just went splat. See guys, I didn't die. I got pushed off.
that's
Yeah,
great.
you're fine. Actually, out of combat, so you're safe, basically.
Yeah! Oh, I'll just sneak back in, guys, don't worry.
The lady's gonna try to cast a spell.
Don't look at me.
I don't have the slots to be.
Actually,
throwing them out.
nope, she's not.
Oh.
She's not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's a counterspell bait, that statement anyways. Don't ever believe that when Andra says that.
Gonna
Look.
press herself
There's
against the
something
wall.
worse up the sleeve.
Wrong one.
Are you solo casting it on me? Uh-oh.
Nell, do you still have kind of spell?
He said he
I
wasn't
have
gonna
it,
Uh,
use a
but
slot.
I'm not using it.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. About right here, how's that? Yeah.
Oh god, is oh, it's a circle.
Magical darkness spreads from this point in a 60-foot radius sphere. Creature with dark vision can't see through it. Non-magical light as well as light created by spells of this level or lower can't illuminate the area.
Well,
Right.
Shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter can be heard within the sphere. Whenever a creature starts its turn in the sphere, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this Darkstar?
Maddening darkness, isn't it? I've got this for
Oh.
Agatha. 'Cause it sounded like her vibe.
Maybe. It is Nell's turn. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
And I can't
Corn?
see you.
I will get advantage anyway. I got a natural
True.
20 on the first one, so
yes.
Half as much damage on a successful save. So you take 19 points of psychic damage.
Ouchie.
19. So, I am in the rough territory now. I can't see shit. Let me see what this says, because this might have just fucked me all up with what I was gonna do. Yep, I have to see them, motherfucker. So, did I get a sense of who cast that? Was that this annoying bitch over here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. Sorry, Cara, if that's you in front of her.
Oh no.
I'm about to just pray and spray 3 Eldritch Blasts in that direction. and hope I hit her.
Oh no. I just start hearing the whoa, and I'm like, oh god.
3 attacks with disadvantage.
Oh god. Don't roll on that one. That's all.
A 17 at disadvantage on the first one.
Misses.
Oh, motherfucker, that was a natural 20, but the 13 is lower, so that's a 25.
That hits.
And another 17, so 1 hits. At least I didn't roll a nat 1.
That's what I was waiting for. It's literally what I was waiting for.
Eldritch Precision to reroll that damage. Much better. Max damage. 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will... Well, it's pointless to do Plasma Shield because most of these fucking things are immune to fire. And I can't see anybody to heal them, so fuck me then. I'm done.
It is Cloud's turn. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Did she have to make a concentration check? I don't know if that's concentration.
I don't know either, bitch.
You fail to take 28 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
Youchie.
And... Well, wait.
What?
You would be concentrating on the bridge. So...
It's gotta
make a con saving throw.
Okay. 17.
That saves. 28 points of psychic damage. Then it's your turn.
Did that do anything else? That wisdom save that I failed, or just was I was
Just
trying to
28,
break out
but
of?
it's just psychic
Okay,
damage.
okay.
As you hear this gibbering, mad laughter, cackling coming from all directions.
I don't really know what I can do in this situation right now. Is Vio's next to me, and is he still rough?
Yeah.
Can I do a cure wounds on him?
I would say yes, since he's right next to you. Counterspell. Just kidding.
You can't see.
Well,
We
actually,
don't know that. We don't know that.
I could. I could.
Cure wounds at 4th level.
There's
Ooh,
some
it's
warlocks
4th
out there, so
level.
they could have Devil Sight.
Yep.
And amps.
Did we do Beacon of
How
Hope?
much is the- Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that's...
Who are you healing?
Vio.
36 on VO. There you go.
I'm at 10. Falling like a leaf from a tree through the plate of earth.
Well, now I really can't fucking see you.
Andrasti's
And
gonna
literally,
come.
I feel like it would be like that scene from Spy Kids when they're falling in the volcano and it's like 10 minutes. It's like, how long have we been falling?
Yeah. Okay.
Am I still able to do any shit with my spiritual weapon if I'm over here blinded?
I think you have to see the target you're trying to hit. So since you can't see the spiritual
You
weapon,
can make a melee attack onto.
that's how it worked in one game I played, but it could be different.
It
could be done
says
differently.
when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
Your rules is written, it doesn't say, so I guess I'll allow it.
So I'll move it over 5 feet and do another attack. 28 to hit.
And that hits.
Oh.
I cast it at 4th level, so it's 3d8. Oh, oops. That was weird. 21 points of damage.
Just enough. This spiritual weapon flies around Kara. You see, even as this woman is casting the spell, she's concentrating on it. She is like, you can hear all of those maddening sounds that they're hearing within the maddening darkness. You can hear all echoing out of her at once, or like would be impossible for all of these different voices to come from her. And her form under the cloak is starting to crack, similarly to Winona's, but not revealing kind of something underneath. But like you can start to see blue flames kind of tickling out of the crack, similar to the blue flames that are in the eyes. The spiritual weapon that cuts through, and there's this big burst
Oh, fuck.
of flame.
Oh god.
And her form starts to stretch and pull apart and then disconnect and fold in on itself till you just see energy all closing in on itself,
Oh.
getting smaller and smaller, and then disappearing.
Just like folded on herself. That's weird. Oh my god.
Okay. It's Cloud's turn.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, she didn't explode, she imploded.
Bro.
Yeah.
He saves.
Does that... Wait, if she's dead, does the darkness shit go away, or does it stay?
Oh yeah, it would. It would. So I don't have to roll for that or take any damage for that. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to.
So she's dead now? Or down?
Yeah.
Body's
She
gone.
imploded in on herself.
I heard all that. I was just making sure that was her. That bitch has been annoying.
Yeah.
This man holds
He's
up
been
his
annoying,
mace. This. Orsa, the chained maiden. I call on your power now to smite these fake divine.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna roll a D100.
Excuse me, I'm offended! Oh my god, not divine intervention!
Oh my god.
I did not roll low enough. And I don't think it can be counterspelled, but I didn't roll low enough.
Also, that's
Imagine if he
not
had-
great that they know that there's some type of divine shit going on with us. How did they find out? What did we do? What did
Am I
we
the
do?
only one? Am I the only one that thinks these motherfuckers are divine?
I think there's some type of, well, after he said that, fake divine, like,
Yeah.
there's some
There's
type
gotta be
of,
something.
you know what? Weren't they fucking around with, like, power? They were trying to pull some type of divine power. That's what they were fucking around with at Morta's temple. So maybe this is some type of successor from it?
Well, we can talk about all this if we survive.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, divine intervention.
Seeing if I have bonus action. I don't know. I'm going to use the embodiment of the law to cast the spell as a bonus action.
Ew.
I don't think. No. Now, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
With advantage. From
With
the
advantage.
feast.
Already has advantage from this as well, so.
Oh, okay.
Gets double, triple advantage.
Double.
Quadruple.
Double
Well,
this, double that.
I got a 23 using just the hero feast advantage.
That will be high enough to not be dominated.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I will
In
fuck you.
another life, that would have worked on you.
So, with Andros, or with the four-armed woman's last turn, she, slashed into you multiple times, missed twice, then you used the magic to block a third attack, but then she used an action surge and just cut into you. And then she kind of looks at you, all bloodied. You're the ones that beat Morta. I knew she was weak. And then she kicks you, and you fly off the chain. You fall about... I guess you kind of are able to act within, through your turn, and you move 506 seconds. So we'll say you're at like 250 right now. Just
From the
falling
ground.
incredibly fast.
Oh.
250 from the chain. Still very high above the ground. What will you do, Ronnie?
Cry.
I'm going to do something really fucking stupid and dimension door right in front of her face and cast hold monster
Oh.
So
with
you're
heightened
using quick
spell.
end
So she has.
to be
Oh
able
wait, I can't.
to.
Yes.
Well, if you have enough points, you could do the quick end on the dimension door and then still use the high end on the hold monster. If you have enough points, I don't know if you do or not.
I do. I've only used 2 points.
Okay, so yeah, you could.
So the quick end is going to be
Because you can't do
3.
more than one on one spell, but if you're doing it on separate spells, then you can do that.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, we'll
So you quicken dimension door, you're like,
door.
I fall in about 3 seconds, so it's probably about 250 feet based on terminal velocity. So if I dimension door it back that way, about 280, should be right about in front of her. And pop! And you slap her across the face. Hold!
Did she fail?
Oh, wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I probably... A 21 to save.
That fails.
Let me check something real quick. Can you roll a saving throw that you fail?
Indomitable.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. Fails.
I'm gonna walk away because I can without triggering an attack of opportunity, and then I'm gonna send this moat right at her face.
Advantage.
Oh, you should. You gotta roll, bitch. You don't know
Oh,
if you get
oops.
a. You might get a natural 20, bitch. You don't know. That's some nice numbers you rolled, though. But maybe
But
a
I
nat
don't
20.
think I didn't know if it mattered or not, cause
But natural 20, man.
she's paralyzed.
But natural
That's
20.
true.
You get advantage. Roll one more time.
Oh.
I want to see the 20. Damn. You know what? I take everything back.
Take it back.
38 points of damage. She is rough. I think she might have been rough last turn, but she definitely rough now. Okay.
Okay.
And then it will be Vildama's turn.
I have 2 moats left.
So, oh, everyone is next to someone I want to attack. So, I guess then he is going to attempt a dissonant whispers on guy in gold. So that's a wisdom saving throw for you.
29.
Cool. Okay, so no effect, but the damage. Let's see. So I do it at second level, so that's 4d6. Okay, so like 9 psychic damage, wonderful. And bonus action, so that was second level, bonus action, 4th level, healing word on Nell. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 healing on Nell.
Sweet.
And that's it.
Spine doubles. My spines went well at VO last time, so we're gonna do that again.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits on VO.
Sentinel attack.
$56. Oh, some of that's half. Let me do math. So 41 points of damage total.
Okay, Vio's rough again.
Going 3 attacks on Nell with the Bone Devil. 16 to hit.
Miss.
26 and another 16, so 1 hit on the claw. 5 points of damage. I'm gonna try an Eldritch Blast on Andraste from an imp. A 20 to hit.
Oh,
I'm immune.
I'm you.
Yeah. Then we'll do other 3 on... No.
You didn't want to send all 4 at me?
No. 19 to hit and a 23 to hit and 1 miss.
On me?
Yes.
Yeah, those hit. My AC is
So
7.
14 damage total. Stone Golem, 2 on Bone Devil.
I'm back to rough.
2 misses from the Stone Golem. Winona and Stormblade were blown back, and they saw Ceriliasi send an attack at Orsa, and Orsa send a giant Hellfire Ray at her. What's y'all's? Do y'all have any further plans here?
I'm just looking at Winona like, like looking at her like, what do I? Because if Winona's got no plans, I mean, again, I guess it's just fly back in and be really annoying because I can't really do much else besides that.
Does Winona
I'm
want to
sorry.
try anything else?
Does Winona have any plans for trying to help Ceriliasi? Because like I'll back you up, but I have nothing much to do by myself. So if you have a plan, like
I don't know. Would Irresistible Dance work on her?
could try. I don't know.
Because there is no saving throw. So she would just have to use a legendary resistance. Or just...
Well, if there's not a saving throw, then she can't use the legendary.
She just dances.
resistance.
Okay, I'm pulling up my divinity just double check.
The only flaw would be that creatures that can't be charmed are immune to the spell, so that you don't know. Y'all haven't learned that better yet, or not, whether or not that would work.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so as an action, you make a wisdom saving throw. So yeah, you can do a legendary
When,
resistance,
like during the
but
turn, but not like
it's
as
when
the
you make
spell's
the
cast.
throw. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So you want Stormblade to carry you within 30 feet of Orsa?
Yeah. I mean, it's just she doesn't really need to. Well, she's helping me fly faster. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, she is gonna take a reaction chain swing at you.
At Winona or me?
Winona.
Winona.
That's 19 to hit.
Oh.
So I did the thing where I added 7 to my AC. So that does not hit. Wait, hold on. What is my AC?
What thing added to your AC?
It's called Reality Wrinkles. Starting at 6th level, you can spend 3 sorcery points to distort reality centered around yourself. As a bonus action, confounding rational attempts to break through to you. You gain a bonus to your armor class equal to your charisma modifier for 1 minute. This effect ends early if you are incapacitated.
I guess we can say you did that, yeah.
If I didn't do that, if I didn't say I did that, then I will do that as my thing. Because I don't
Like
I don't
before
remember
you're
if I had said
going
that.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'll take the time to do that. Yeah.
So, chain swing
so
down.
bonus-
Misses.
Good buzz you.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
You start to whistle a tune up Torsa. She glares at you.
It didn't work.
Did it work?
That did not work.
Did not work. She's immune to charm.
Oh, these are good to know things, right? Good to know things for the future.
Yeah.
I really don't have anything to do but throw fucking daggers and darts at her.
Peck her eyes out.
Peck her eyes. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. I do have things though that would help. Wait, because I think I have like blood maledic shit. Like as a reaction, I can like if Ceruleosi's getting hit. Oh shit! Where the fuck is this?
Fucking blood hunter.
She's the
I
blood
like-
hunter rogue.
If this was like, if our stream was actually like a show or whatever, I could just imagine all this crazy shit happening, and then like just one for like 5 seconds, a brief little flash of all of our like extra side characters that are just doing their own little thing,
Just doing their
like
thing.
Mouse and off in the.
Well, Mouse and Zealous are like on a little adventure in the.
They're on
Underdark,
an
so,
adventure
yeah.
in the Underdark while Mouse is like
Then-
aggressively gripping Zealous' hand. Yeah, so it's Blood Curse of the Eyeless. So since we're 30 feet, when a creature you see within 30 feet makes an attack roll, you could use your reaction to spend a Hemocraft die, subtract a number from the roll. So I don't know if it would end up helping Ceruleosi dodge.
Okay. If that, yeah. I mean, y'all do y'all's thing like right before they
Yeah.
act, so
Yep.
that might
So
come
that's what she's gonna end up doing.
up. What was I thinking? I was gonna say? Oh, over in the performance in Ashenalore, Lashriel is getting ready because her platform steps start descending down for her surprise intro. For the big finish. Here, Ceruleosi flies up from the ground out of the smoke of the Hellfire Ray and uses her momentum with the teleport to just slam into Orsa, like as hard as she can. She, kind of protects herself with her chains, but then is kind of pushed by the force back into a building, crumbling behind her. I am gonna make an attack on Ceruleosi, so you can do the Curse of the Eyeless on that.
I think
Um,
it's a D8 right now. So
see how much it subtracts.
at least 4.
4. That will not be enough to
Damn it.
stop Orsa. Rolled pretty high. Send the chain down, or back into Ceruleosi, stabbing in, and then another one. And then, with one of her other chains on her back, she swings again. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at one again.
Oh god.
Oh god.
If I can roll high this time, thank you. It was a 33 to hit.
Oh no no.
Oh
It
no
was a what to hit?
33.
33.
3-3.
Can I use temporal shunt on her?
So I have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Will it even help? That's what the good part of this is. Like,
I do believe I saved. I had a pretty decent natural roll. Not without
oh
bonus.
boy.
Gleba.
Can you make a strength saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Damn, I literally fucking should have. Oh my god. Okay, so I was thinking about doing something and I should have done it. Oh, damn it.
Hindsight's 2020.
I rolled a 16 for 15.
You take 32 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh god.
and get jettisoned towards the ground. You're up a bit, so you're not, and you have flying speed to kind of like slow you down before you hit the ground, but she kind of whips you down. Then the energy that's been pulsing this whole time from Grenolin starts to grow a bit more intense to the point that green light is kind of filling up this whole room. Y'all can feel that tremor just not stopping.
Oh, Lord.
It's Kara's turn.
Okay. Thank God this bitch is dead. So, what I'm gonna do is take a step, use... This is all dim, right? I mean, I still want to teleport, like, here. Yeah. Exactly 60 feet, shadow teleport to here, onto the chain. And then move myself to this bitch. Who's now held, thank God. Yeah, so, see, kind of like from the corner of my eye, seeing her, huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Automatic.
Yeah, exactly, I know. That's, because seeing, like, her beat into Andraste and then at some point push him off, she gets behind her and it's just like, you fucked with the wrong fucking wizard, and I'm gonna go right into her. So, they're just auto crits? Is that what's happening?
You have to hit, I think.
Oh, so I just...
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm just confident about your ability to hit right now.
So...
I mean, you can't roll a 1. So...
I have to roll 2 ones in a row. Do you want me to still...
Well, technically 3.
Natural 24.
There you go.
19.
That's all the numbers.
Okay.
Yeah. Like if you wanted to see,
She's
because
fine.
it's 3 different hits. So 2, 4,
I don't know how many
6.
punches this is. There's so many
This
fucking
is this is 3 punches, 2 for the first action, 1 for the second action. I used my bonus action. So yeah. So it's 2, 4, 6 D10 plus the sneak attack, which is 4d6. 9 times
42.
3 is 27. And wait, I forgot the slash roll. Not the 3 ones. 68.
You shadow teleport over to a couple of very quiet steps as you're trained as a shadow monk. Do a backflip, top kick, hammer down into between her shoulders, her top 2 arms. Then second kick kicks down into between her bottom 2 arms. And then as you're falling down and kind of pulling your lower body back up, you slash with your gauntlet. And arms go back, chain falls limp, and she's paralyzed. So I think technically she's still kind of like just frozen there. But in this paralyzed form, you just see blood come out of her eyes, blood come out of her mouth. Just like...
Kara just looks and then looks at Andraste and then just finger guns him.
Chara?
Chara? We'll never know. Wait, I don't know if I want to stay on this chain. Hold on. So 25, I can go 30, 35, 40. No, Andraste is like right at the tip, isn't he? He has to be right at the fucking tip, doesn't he? I guess I have to stay here, so I will stay here.
Okay. Can remove those 2 from initiative, and that's Nell's turn.
Damn. Never mind. Oh well.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
I get to go? I get to go?
Well, all those fucking counter spells have kind of tapped me for the most part, so I don't have too much to do. So...
Oh, Kara's not a murderous psychopath. She's just a sexist. She only does it with women.
Just getting rid of the competition.
Honestly.
I guess I'll just
Kara's a pick-me.
Not a pick-me.
I'll try to hit this bone devil. There's a bone devil in front of me, right?
Yes.
I'll try to hit him 3 times with Eldritch Blast.
Pick me.
Since no matter what, I'll have disadvantage. I might as well hit
Sounds like
his
something
ass.
from Adventure Time.
It's a 15 hit.
No.
a dirty 20.
23.
No, a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That hits.
And 24. So 2 hit.
Mm-hmm.
22 points of force damage, and I would like to move him 20 feet away from me.
Okay. I think he'd be here because diagonal's kind of weird with movement.
And then I am going to run and hide behind the golem. And that's my turn.
And it's Cloud's turn.
Who's all rough?
Andraste and
Hello?
Nell and Bio. Everyone but me. I'll give you that much. Everyone but me.
I think Andraste is the like real big one right now.
Yeah, if I get sneezed on it, it's out.
Well, alright then. I will cast a 7th level heal.
Oh,
So you get 80 hit points.
Yeah, well, there you go.
You're welcome.
You just fed Grandpa all the blood.
and Cloud made Bubba sounds.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry to distract a little bit more, but did you know that when Grandpa's screaming, if you're in the bushes and slow crawling, he won't be alerted?
I saw at lower levels you can even sprint through bushes, and he won't ping you if you're in bushes.
That might be what it is.
That is crazy.
Yeah. you
But
can
probably
just
like
go through bushes.
level 3 or higher, you probably have to start being more careful.
That's yes.
But even slow walking. Anyways, bonus action movement.
Huh?
Bonus action movement.
I guess bonus action, I'm gonna just move my spiritual weapon as close 20 feet to get it closer. But that's all I can do.
Also the Baldur's Gate
About that
experience.
spell.
And then I'm just gonna stay in this bridge. Maybe move right here. Oh my god. I'll go on this side. And that's it. You're just trapped in this bridge.
Would y'all rather be out here with this shit?
No, thank you.
No, no.
Son of a bitch! I'm wearing a cloak of displacement.
Oh, that would have changed a lot. That's why I have to remind Hunter. But you're
We always
alive.
make jokes
can't
about
ever-
how
you
you
can't
lose your
ever
stuff
say-
all the time, so now you think you don't have anything, but you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're like, I'm disintegrated. That was 3 months ago.
You have shit now. That was 3 months ago.
Everybody can see this yellow circle, right? Big yellow circle.
Yeah.
Make a con saving throw, everybody.
Wait,
I don't want
what?
Am I immune?
No. Def not.
Ooh.
21 to save.
You said a con?
Oh,
A
nice.
natural
Mark.
20.
You have plus
Grenelin
9.
saved.
Yeah.
VO. Twinsies.
Cloud saved.
No one VO save.
No. Carl also did not save.
Just tell me the minimal amount of damage I could be taking from this.
Andraste.
He got a 21, I think.
He's at 21.
Oh, okay. Saved. Stone Golem saved. Bunch of other creatures. Fail, fail. Fail, fail. Fail, fail. Fail, fail. Fail, fail. So. da, da, da.
Oh,
Well,
damn. Golden armor dude just killed everybody.
He really
I
just
know.
nuked everyone and didn't give a shit.
Well, that means it's probably gonna do some pretty decent damage to us.
Yep.
This is everybody that failed takes 28 points of radiant damage.
Is that the
14
minimum?
for Vio. Minimum would be 12.
Okay.
You three are also blinded
God damn it!
for 1 minute. You can make a Constitution saving throw each at the end of each turn to get rid of it.
He's within 60 feet, so can I hellish... Well, up in the air, is he within 60 feet?
Sure.
Can I hellish rebuke? Since
Sure.
I took damage.
I believe I failed.
So 10 points of fire damage.
No.
Also, Vio's going to let out the burst of radiance from his sash, so that's a dexterity saving throw, please.
17 to save.
Okay, that's saved, so he'll take half of roll 3d10. Okay, 8 radiant damage.
8. Okay. And then Andraste takes 14 points of radiant damage and isn't blinded. Same for Cloud.
You said we're what? How many damage?
14.
If you saved, only 14 and not blinded. And then Kara, Andraste, Nell, and Cloud wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I rolled the exact same thing on both dice.
24.
Saved. Nobody is halted.
Fuck this goddamn mass command shit.
I know.
Yeah, right.
Andraste's turn.
Okay.
The guy is rough. So, I think with that, the Hellish Rebuke and the Radiant Retort.
Okay, I'm going to cast...
Oh, I have to make a con check for Grenolin because he was damaged.
Inside of the bubble?
Yeah, because why not? It doesn't matter. He has advantage on con save, so I wasn't like really worried about it. I was just adding a little spice.
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on him.
So I have to make a Wisdom save.
Wait a minute. Give me a second.
Please hold.
I have so many fucking open tabs. Okay, I opened. Additionally, once per long rest, you may cast a spell as a bonus action. The spell must include you as a target and can target only willing creatures. Casting the spell does not prevent you from casting another spell during this turn, even if that spell is not a cantrip. So, can I cast Hold the Dead on the gold armor dude and cast another spell that includes, like, can I haste myself?
I think you could do that. Yeah, because it would be on yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna... Is Kara still hasted?
Yes. I'm blind though.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I didn't just move over here. I have an elixir of health, and that would have just fixed that. But anyways, I'm going to use twin spell haste on Nell and myself, and then I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead onto this guy over here.
Okay, wisdom saving. A 29 to save.
Laughing at what John said. Do you take half damage if you save, or is it no damage?
Not in cantrips.
Okay, okay. And that's my turn.
I get it. No, there it is. Yeah.
Hello? Yeah.
Vio.
Here you know.
Oh, wait! My moat!
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot a moat at that guy.
Then she used the bonus action to haste.
Oh, that's right.
Bum bum bum.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Intelligence saving throw from the guy in gold, please.
Not too great with these.
Am I able
A
to do...
16.
Okay, it doesn't save.
Oh.
So it's synaptic static again. 42 plus 16 psychic damage plus
Damn.
radiant damage.
You roll. Look at all the 6s and 5s. Can we talk?
Damn.
My
So
God.
First he starts to clutch his head in his hands as his brain pounds with the psychic energy. And then as the radiant energy follows up from behind, he starts to burn up in holy flame. He was
my-
bloodied with the psychic damage, and then that extra radiant
The
damage
radiant
is-
did it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Don't ever tell me that Vio does nothing in combat again. Two greatly
We are
amazing
not.
things.
I'm not done.
Not out of initiative.
Not done.
Yep.
So anything else you want to do on your turn?
What's the highest level I can cast now as a bonus action?
Okay.
A second level or lower.
Okay, so second level healing word on Nell, which is 12 healing.
Okay. Then all of the doubles are out of initiative. Stone Golem doesn't know what to do.
Hit the chain!
The Cerulean last kind of forced Ursa into that building, pushing her into it. Ursa clenches her kind of hands in front of her like an X and then explodes outward, and all of these orbiting rings of chains just start to explode out from Ursa, kind of pushing Cerulean away. She starts to fly up and kind of get distance and says, "You've grown weak cooped up in that tower, it seems. Your will to struggle against my bindings fades as I speak." She holds up her hand at Cerulean and says, "With the power of my divine will, you are imprisoned, beast." Portals begin to appear around Cerulean, and she tries to fly out, but chains start to shoot out of the portals,
Wait,
wrapping
can I just
around. She got distance.
Distance now?
They start to They start to wrap around
Just this is
Cerulean
happening.
and pull her back into the middle of all of these portals, and start to wrap around her until she is heavily encased
Oh my god.
and plummeting a short distance until landing on the ground, unable to move. And then As
Oh.
Winona or Stormblade may want to act, then there is a large pulse, an explosion of green energy blasting from the floor y'all are on. It passes through all of y'all, kind of wobble a second, hold on to the chain, and even everybody on the ground floor. It is this giant explosion that everybody in the Great Dismal Delve can see. The light starts to fade down. Y'all can see part of the pillar kind of sticking up out of from behind the wall, and you can see the light fading out of it and it just darkening in the room. Starting to collect around Grenolin, the walls around him crumble down,
Oh my
so you
God.
can just see him standing there with his fist balled in front of him. Green light shining out of his eyes and mouth as the ground quakes stronger. The stone form that he put his body in starts to crack, revealing more green light shining out. Small diamonds form and start to poke out from his shoulders,
Oh my
elbows,
God.
and chest. And
Kara can't see any of it. I'm blind.
Is Earth.
he starts to move over towards the edge to look out, and with every stomp he takes on the floor, the entire ground just
Oh my
stresses
God,
further.
he did
Cracks
it.
start to form around the chain where it is holding on to, so y'all probably start to hurry off to some safe, more solid ground than where the chain is about to be broken out of.
What's going on? I can't see. What's going on?
Hold my hand! Just keep holding my hand! I'm talking to Nell!
Well, yeah, bye, then I'll just die.
It's okay, you have the belt!
It's
You'll
okay,
fall
you're
10,000 feet, but you'll live!
Ursa grits her teeth and clenches her fist. And in a flash of kind of like shadow and black hellfire, she disappears and reappears closer to the portal that the large spike chain is floating out of.
Just don't turn around, Kara.
She looks out towards the tower, and y'all are, I mean, probably over like 500 feet away from her. But it's like she is looking into each one of your eyes individually, and her voice booms from all the way over. Do not celebrate yet, chosen of the divine. You haven't won this war, barely this battle. You'd be wise not to underestimate me. And I'd argue we won the 2 battles in the material plane. And she steps through the portal and closes it.
Kara
And
goes.
now we are out of initiative.
Kara, who's still standing on the chain, is like, was she right behind me?
How long are we blind? Was it a minute?
A minute, and you would keep making con saving throws, so it could be shorter for some people.
House of
18?
Reliosity. Winona goes straight to it.
In the middle of this large, what could have once been a courtyard, in the Great Dismal Delve, it has like cratered into this giant meteor where she landed down and just crushed everything around her. She is completely wrapped in large, thick chains going all around her wings, her arms, her, everything. She's completely held down and restrained. And the chains also, you see, they have firmly rooted themselves in the ground, holding her in this place as well. You can make an Arcana check.
I was just gonna use my divinity. What do I add to my Arcana? It's based off my intelligence, right? So I get a
Yeah.
plus 1 to it. So that's 13 total, I think. I don't think I add any bonus. Oh, but I have Jack of all trades.
Adds on half your proficiency.
So is it 16? It's 16 then.
Okay. So you can tell there is something innately magical, and even the material of these chains are extremely like fine and precious compared to like all of the rested ones that she had wrapped around her. There's definitely heavy magic to this, but you haven't heard of something quite like it.
She'll use her telepathy and tell Andraste that she needs help, and then she's gonna try and use reality manipulation to see if she can like make them non-magical.
Okay. So Andraste starts getting that message. Make a divinity check. What's everybody doing? Up ahead. Grenolin has walked to the edge. He, as Winona is attempting this down there, waiting for a response from Andraste, Grenolin has walked to the edge of this opening and holds up his hands and kind of pushes them outward away from him. And all of the stone that the chain is held into seamlessly basically disconnects and just pulls away, and the chain starts to slacken, and he just kind of, it's not completely clenched fists, but his fingers are kind of straining, and then he just lets them go and stretches them out, and the chain just drops down onto the Great Dismal Delve. Not where the dragon is, fortunately, or any of the people, but, you know, probably some casualties down there.
You guys see them down there?
He also immediately just starts to completely focused go around the edges of the window and start to form the wall back. In some cases pulling those giant chunks of rock and putting them back in and connecting them, and in some cases just molding the stone to fit everything together and hold.
I'm just waiting for my sight to come back, but while I'm waiting, while blind, I'm digging in my pouch trying to find magical chalk that I carry around.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, I guess, like, since Grenolin's glowy and weird and shit, I guess I go to him. Are you okay?
Yes. I'm good.
I guess it worked.
It seems it did.
Is he acting and talking differently now?
Even as he's talking, he's continuing to like focus on these walls. So he's
Okay.
very heavily focused on
Got
this,
it.
but he's
Believe
also there is kind of a different air about him.
Is it still him, or is it more like the power itself is speaking to me? Like,
Make an insight check.
Check my insight again. 31.
You still see these little like twitches or like character things that Grenolin does that it still feels like Grenolin, if not just in a different mood and like
Is a different mindset to him now, right now? Is that...
kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe whatever he went through, whatever he was focusing on, whatever he was dealing with, it may have changed him in some way, but it doesn't seem like it's taking him over.
Okay. I mean, I guess I turn to the others. I'm like, she said something about other fights. What
In the material plane, just did 2 other battles.
the hell is going on back home?
I don't know.
We were all like telepathically linked.
Did somebody get a sending from Archie?
Or like a buzz on their
That's
card?
That's what I was gonna ask. Did we all technically hear that since we're all like linked up?
I mean, I got some type of vibration in
Even
my...
if you didn't get the full message, you could have like gotten a flash of the knowledge enough to know that like Archie was really present coming from Andraste.
In a moment. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a sending to Archie and say, is everything okay over there?
Okay, let me roll a D100 to see if it sends.
I mean, I got some weird
Okay.
buzz in my pocket. I don't know, something... I mean, I guess now I'll...
get down to Winona.
Why? What's happening?
So really, Aussie needs help. She's contained or something.
Shit. Okay.
Andraste can make an Arcana check. At disadvantage, so flat roll. on that.
Ugh.
Because it's just you're going off like base knowledge and not like being able to be there and inspect it yourself.
Well, I rolled a natural one.
Do I use luck on this?
No, let me just go.
It's over.
Fight's over, but it sounds like we might be rushing over to other places.
Yeah.
I did roll good enough on the D100, so the sending is going to go to the material plane. What do you say?
Just finished fight here. How are things where you're at?
The only response you get is silence.
Fuck.
Like it didn't connect, or he just didn't.
He didn't respond.
Oh my god.
Like, does he know it connected?
Oh my god.
Yeah, do I realize that it connected, but like I
Mhm.
just didn't get a response?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like it didn't completely not connect at all, like a dead being.
No.
It would, like,
I mean, I'm fine with that. I rolled a 44 on the D100, so you know it went to the material plane.
and you know
Like,
it.
it didn't get stopped.
It's. But like, do we know it connected with a person, or is it because he's dead?
So what'd he say? What'd he say?
He didn't. I didn't get anything back.
He didn't say anything.
I didn't. There was just silence.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Also, as Andraste is flying down there, Winona is doing the reality manipulate. You were trying to manipulate these chains. They are not budging. They're not. They're still very magical. They're not budging.
Alright, so, when Andraste gets down there, Winona is gonna turn to him and tell kind of, I don't know what they're made of, but my magic's not working. Is there any way that you could turn it off? And, he'll use his anti-magic field and, like, walk towards Riliasi and see if that will do anything.
1 second.
I can't even fucking. I can't do that shit. We're in a different plane. Fuck.
What?
He's trying to do something, I guess.
You send out this wave of dead magic, basically. You know, disconnecting from the weave, attempting to disconnect the chains from the weave. The magic doesn't seem to be fading on them. Can you make an Arcana check, now with advantage, because you're inspecting more closely?
Oh, my good rolls are going in the garbage. I rolled a 14 for... Oh, I do have 12 on it. Okay, well... 26.
With a 26, you're first able to feel pretty positive in identifying this effect on Ceriliasi as something very similar, if not the imprisonment 9th level spell. Specifically the chaining part of it. It can only be ended by a Dispel Magic cast as a 9th level spell, or something similar as a 9th level spell.
Andraste is going to sit on the floor.
Stormblade just looks back and forth, really confused, like, like gestures to Andraste, gestures to the chains, like she's kind of like, why aren't you just doing? What are you doing? What are you gonna do?
So he's just gonna say a quick prayer to Mistra and say, if somebody else wants to go and say something first, well, can I?
You can go
I don't
back to
know.
the tower.
Yeah.
Y'all are doing a
I
thing.
don't know what to do right now. I mean, like, Kara's kind of starting to do her, like,
kind of-
normal anxious pace, and she's like, why would they be attacking other places in the material plane? Like, I thought like this would just be what they would be doing. Like, it's not clicking to me why they're doing that. I start burying through my bag. Something was fucking buzzing in my bag. Can I like figure out what it was?
Mm-hmm. I'll say sure. Vio as well, I'm sure. We'll connect.
Is that Zoot's?
Yeah, it was.
It's, well, as the only remaining member of the Bright Striders, they were attacked as well. The whole city was.
What?
So, possibly Komuno.
Why did they do
For
this?
sure.
I mean, isn't over by Bright Striders kind of where doesn't Iron Fist live over there anyways? At Cornwall? Words.
Yes.
So,
yes.
He's like focused on making the wall, and then he kind of like blinks a second. He's like, "What did you?"
Where do you live again?
Did.
Don't say that. That's
I'm blanking on the name right now, but it was like
it's a Cornwall.
it was like a couple hours from the capital, which is Cornwall. So it was attacked.
Quite possibly.
Well, hopefully my town, the people there, were safe.
I mean,
really stupid idea.
not to be that person. I mean, it makes sense why they would strike there if it has close connections to, you as a divine of the earth. But why would they bother with Komunumo now? Just what, to spite us?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, they probably know our personal connection there.
I mean, this was obviously a planned attack. It was coordinated, and they're just fucking evil. They wanted to get at us as much as they could.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out too, like, what exactly made them catch on, because there was many different times that they said about us being divine or fake divine and shit like that. I mean, yeah, I get it. We were different, but like.
On the mention of them targeting Komuno because they know us, I'm gonna pull out my sending stone and just in front of everybody, just be like, "Are you okay? Is everything okay where you are?"
Oh my god, you're gonna give me more an anxiety attack if she says no.
Oh, let me roll a d100.
Oh my god, I'll fucking lose it.
Okay. Yes. What happened? Did everything go well there?
Okay.
Can't
She's like, shit, gotta roll another D1.
She's like, all right, he doesn't have sending.
I can do that once a day.
Is she good?
She responded. She said everything was fine.
Okay.
But then she asked me a question and I can't.
Fucking bitch, I can't.
Hey,
she'll realize. I'm stressed. Okay, I'm stressed. Okay, so.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So we need to hopefully help Ceriliasi get to Komunumo and.
I mean, what can any of us do? Like, if Andraste goes down there and he can't figure it out, what the fuck can any of us up here possibly do to help?
I don't know. I mean, like, sometimes we've just.
Bad at the same time.
I mean, sometimes we've just, like, butted our heads together with our divine powers before. Maybe if we just, like, all help him.
There's a kind of gasp heard psychically in your minds. Ceriliasi.
Oh my god, you're alive.
Yes, you're alive right now.
Girl, we just need to get down there and heal her first. Let's just like, I just grabbed Cloud's hand. I'm like, we just need to go. We just need to go down there.
Okay, let's go.
Andres is gonna reach his hand out and kind of like grab Winona's hand. Say, I'm gonna need your help with this. If there's anything that you can do to help me with this thing, He's gonna start rubbing his hands together and be like, "There's a chance, but this is gonna be very, very hard." Let's roll up his sleeves a little bit, and she is going to use 2 sorcery points to give him advantage on the check.
Stormblade doesn't exactly know what Andraste is planning, but there's a supportive hand or clawed hand that's placed onto his shoulder, and he feels her bridge to him.
He's gonna look at Stormblade and be like, "Focus on that feeling that you feel every time that you fly, as hard as you can. The very first time that you flew, the very first time that you went into the air, that feeling, just think about it."
She nods.
Rolled an 18.
Do I also get to roll since I bridged?
5.
Yes.
It's not higher than 18 though.
Nope.
I tried.
25. And you sent a little whisper but out loud. Was Andraste give any little kind of message or saying, or what does he do to try to invoke this?
Let the unnatural magic that has no right in this world be gone.
And
But
again,
he's
you
gonna-
are focusing.
He's gonna like whisper it, like not like a.
Mhm. Focusing on the tuna?
Focusing on Mistra. So when Andraste kind of went to meditate, he said a prayer to Mistra, explaining that Winona had told him about the story that she allowed Vistrix to kind of like take flight once upon a time. And he asked if it was at all possible that she could do something similar to help free Ceruleosi.
Okay.
I see. I think I need to say one more thing.
Do y'all have any support to offer telepathically while you feel Andraste focusing heavily?
Um,
On a god?
I mean, just probably knowing Andraste, the skittish person that he is, she's just giving him mental thoughts of comfort and trying to put him in a space of just tranquil, calm, meditative, so he can focus.
so I know it's a 9th level spell. Could Vio not roll to dispel that with his?
It has to be 9th level.
glibness?
It has to be
Yeah.
cast as a 9th level. It
Has to
can't
be
be rolled
cast.
below.
Okay. Okay.
You feel
Um,
him heavily concentrating and focusing and trying to find the magical power, whether reaching out or from within, to deal with this imprisonment. I feel like that's kind of what the vibe y'all are getting from up there to answer that question now.
Could I don't know if he will have to roll anything. Could I telepathically send him a bardic inspiration? I know you're supposed to be within 60 feet with rules by written, but
Can you use 2 uses of it?
see if I have 2 uses left.
2 uses of what?
I
Bardic
have
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
I have exactly 2 uses left.
Oh.
My browser froze 1 second. Wait, oh, too late. Of course it starts to work and unfreeze right when I go to press X. You're dead, so I don't need to have that open.
Oh. You'll just hear telepathically in your head, don't go crazy this time talking to a god.
Nice.
That's your D6 inspiration.
I'll just say you got this.
Chad finger guns.
Oh,
It's your turn.
sorry, I didn't see that.
I feel like this, at this point, as long as Chad's been hanging around us, he should know how to do prestidigitation. It's just like actual little like
Yeah, right.
Add a D6 to this one?
Yeah, you can use that.
Oh, you're rolling again? Do I get to roll since I'm bridged?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Stormblade's here. She's trying. She doesn't quite understand what's happening.
Don't forget your D6.
Oh, I know, I didn't.
What do you
So, 27.
It's not bad.
I got a 4 on the D6, so that helps a lot.
It wasn't a 1 for once.
In your mind, which at the moment being connected to everybody else's mind, floods through everybody. You see 2 blue eyes appear, and then kind of a ring of eyes and stars kind of form around it. Or no, yeah, 2 eyes in the middle and then 7 stars going around it. Yeah. You hear everybody hears it, but even as it's in your mind, Andraste, you feel like it's definitely directed at you. It's like a response, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose divinity is connected to this deeper than previously thought. The image fades from all your minds, but you feel something heavy in your pocket, Andraste.
It's the Sorcerer's Stone. Sorry, I'll pull it out.
It is a scroll of Dispel Magic, specifically written to be a 9th level casting.
You just had a wait. That's mind broke. Wait. Can we talk? Wait, hold on. Can we talk about how a god who is bound to not help, in quotes, mortals, just
Who's
helped?
neutral?
Who's neutral? Who just helped? Isn't it rule breaking? Did she just break a rule? Are we okay?
Well, there was suddenly a silence cast in the tower. to surround all of the group standing up there, and nobody can hear Kara speak anymore.
Can
It
everyone
cuts
else
off.
still speak?
Nope.
Oh, god damn it.
Kara starts to freak out and go into one of her rants, and then she just cuts
She's just
off.
flailing her arms.
But you still hear it like a. It's very quiet because it's like her thinking it as she's saying it out loud. You get this like quiet mental echo in your head of all the things she's trying to say.
Oh. Even in silence, I don't get silent.
Just go. I can't understand. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
Kara
I'm
went into one of her rants.
very nervously unravel the scroll.
Do you still have to pass a check with that?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Stormblade goes.
On your class's spell list, but is of a higher level than they are capable of casting, you cast with a successful ability check against a DC of 10 plus the spell's level. So you have to make an intelligence check and get a 19.
Stormblade is still just gripping your shoulder.
You have a D12 bardic inspiration as well. If you
Oh
want
my god.
it.
Bless you,
There you go.
husband.
You unravel and begin to read
This
Mistress' writings.
All you gotta do is roll a 12.
Well, I rolled an 18 for you.
Ooh, I rolled a 19. Oh my god, I rolled a 12 with the D12.
What the fuck?
God.
Unnecessary.
Totally necessary. What do you mean?
As I look at it, I'm like, oh.
Andres is like, he's like,
This just says this.
he said, this is child's play. This is like as simple as putting the square block in the square hole.
The Mistress' writing begins to swirl around, becoming completely legible to you as you read through it. Where your hands hold the scroll, one at the top, one at the bottom, they start to crackle with magical energy crackling along the scroll, along your arms, starting to reach out from you, down Stormblade, kind of tickling Winona, and a kind of just magical force, almost like gravitational force, starts to grow and kind of sends out these like pulses around you as you focus heavily on this very high level magic. As you speak the final words, the runes glowing on the chains begin to dissolve and peel up, and the chains start to unravel themselves and sink into the ground until she is completely freed, standing and flexing her amethyst wings.
Oh.
I thank you.
Fuck. You're welcome. I don't even think you should thank me.
Stormblade is just like pointing at you, Andraste, just like kind of like no.
I mean, I know that we did was nice, but I don't think what we did was good. As he turns to you guys and everybody else. I have no idea if that's gonna have ramifications.
What, releasing her?
I mean, y'all no. Did y'all
Bruh.
Did y'all hear my tangent, or did I just go on and nobody heard me?
Well, based on the conversation with Ao, I mean, they're not supposed to do stuff like what I think she just did.
I mean, technically, though, is it like bending the rules? Because they didn't help a mortal. Like, at this point, are we really considered that anymore?
I mean, I still had to prove my own magic to do it, to use it, so I don't know. It wasn't like a direct, like, divine intervention or anything, I guess, but...
But I guess it technically finessing the rules, like, we're not mortal anymore.
Well,
We're not
not
immortal.
technically immortal.
We're like in some weird in between. So
I mean, he did himself call us what did he say, the newborns?
Well, Ao called us the newborns. The people today called us
Fake
the
divine,
fake
chosen of the divine.
Yeah.
we've got many names.
We're talking about the person in charge right now.
I've heard demigod. Yeah.
Also around this time, the bottom group, apart from like Winona Stormblade, everybody that stayed at the base of the tower has probably come up at this point,
Yeah, the House of Mystic is
cleaning themselves off. Some people look pretty roughed up, and everybody's alive still.
Everyone lived.
Winter wolves are gone.
Yeah, the wolves
Elementals
are
are gone.
all my wolves are dead. Luna's just kind of doing one of those like fixing her hair type thing, like prestidigitation, her dress, so it's still all nice and white.
Cerise coming up and kind of massaging her shoulders. Did everybody? Did we do it?
Is everyone alive?
Well, it looks like y'all did it, because to be honest, I did not expect y'all to look through this.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought there were gonna be some casualties from our side. I'm not complaining though. God, I'm so grateful for every single one of you though. Thank you.
I mean, I'm trying to say, kind of like turns over his shoulder. And he's like, I mean, I was a little close there for a second.
That's
Cerealiasi wraps her amethyst wings around Stormblade, Andraste, and Winona, and in a flash, everybody is now in this room, back together. So everybody's in one group. No need.
Oh,
to
okay. Oh, I was starting to question if you were dead. Thank goodness you're not.
To really look. Health-wise.
Bad.
Bad.
Oh, bad.
Bloody.
I'll use a 5th level healing word. If Beacon of Hope is still up, she gets 24.
I mean, he used transfuse
I
health.
don't know if
to
she
give
was
her
there
half
when
my
it
hit points.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I guess I'll roll.
She does bow her head slightly in appreciation. Says, if there's nothing we need to do immediately, I think there's something that...
She gets 15.
Oh, well, I mean, apparently
Hunter,
there's.
your thing.
Oh, his thing cut
again.
out.
Yeah.
Hunter, no.
Hunter, come back.
Hunter, come
Okay.
back.
Says, if you would like the conversation to be today or another, that's up to you. But some things come to my attention that would be important to know.
Well, I mean, if it's a rather short conversation, then sure. I mean, apparently there's some other attacks going on in the material plane right now that I'm concerned about.
I mean, we can try a quick telepathic path. Might give you a slight headache after the stress of today, but
I already
it'd be the
have a
fastest
headache.
alternative.
I live in a headache, so
She is a headache.
and I was just about to praise how cool you were just 5 seconds ago, but you know what? I'm not gonna say it.
I heard that rock comment as soon as I threw it.
If you all accept, she begins to
Yeah.
transfer much thought as she kind of speaks through your minds. I've spoken to you before in vague comments about different knowledge of alternative paths, whether it's alternative paths in time or destiny or fate. It's quite an enigma to myself even. But I've seen myself in many different situations. I've met people in worlds that I have not met in this one. I've seen these things. I have seen outcomes where I pass in that fight with Ursa. I am not imprisoned. I am killed. This is not that outcome.
Thank God.
So I see other things, further things.
Andras is going to speak up and say, does this have anything to do with what I had seen the last time that I was here? When I
What
had
did you
seen my
see?
parents.
Wait,
And
what?
This is the first time. Yeah,
Wait. Kara gives him like this. What the fuck? Look, I picked up on that.
It's not quite where I'm leading, but it is adjacent. It's the same concept. You saw a different path, whether one that won't happen or one that could happen in the future. the paths that have opened up today have shown that Orsa is stronger than I expected.
Could she have possibly harnessed some divine power like we kind of assumed? Would you say?
There's a chance. It is hard to say, but perhaps easier to show. And you begin to get a bunch of images and flashes of yourselves and each other in a lot of different circumstances, a lot of different positions, a lot of different places.
Whoa.
But in each of these, each vision that you get is centered around a particular part of you. In a lot of Andraste's flashes, he sees himself in all of these different places, the astral plane, at home, in Ashenalore, all of these different random places, even places you haven't seen before. But in the center of all of the visions, there is a completely white staff. Let me double check that. It's like a very, like, almost like bleached white metal with arcane runes etched into all of it. There's a large purple crystal held in the head of the staff and a smaller one embedded in the bottom tip. There's a couple of images you get where you're holding the staff and you see yourself wearing these like resplendent robes, half constructed in white fabrics, the other half black with all different kind of like mirror copy accessories.
This is just for Andraste, right?
Yeah, that's like his primary kind of what he's
Andraste's.
seeing in his, but they're all happening so fast and even blend together at some points. In Kara's, all of the images you see in whatever position, you have.
She's blurry.
You have on a pair of blue leather boots, laced up the side with silver cords, and have these silver metal charms hanging on them. And in some of the visions, you also see there is this like sleek, almost like shadowy blue armor over you as well. Then you start seeing Cloud. But a lot of what you see of Cloud is from the back, and sometimes it's hard to tell it's Cloud, because you see a cloak blacker than anything you've seen before. It's like Void itself is creating the cloak. There's like shadowy kind of wisp off the bottom of it, and at some points you see yourself wearing the cloak, flying like a streak of shadow through the sky at moments.
Badass, dude!
Cool.
You see Vio. And primarily focused on his hands, wielding a set of gold jeweled rings, the like finest rings you've ever seen, anything nicer than you've seen even, and even moments of yourself fully enrobed almost in like this toga like armor with green and red fabrics and gold metal and a crown of gold leaves on your head. And then you start to see flashes of Nell. And you see these like, they focus down on these, where is it? It's like this floating red orb, but in different flashes it almost looks like the color inside of it or the light inside of it is almost shifting in the way of fire. But in Nell's visions, where everybody else is completely focused and centered on these items, in Nell's, it's cut up a little bit, and it cuts from this orb that he has to him sitting in a kind of homely looking cabin with the singing of Lavis in the background.
Mm.
And you know, everybody you can see is kind of having their own visions on it. But at the end, she says, I see a path where you wield items long forgotten. Items that will make you stronger. That will prepare you for the battle ahead. It is up to you to find them.
Well, that's great. We've kind of attempted, but
You
are
know
left
what,
at
these
many
songs-
dead fucking ends. So I don't know. Do you have the power to put us on the right path of what faithful path am I supposed to go on? Because I don't know. He doesn't know, and certainly that bitch doesn't know.
This he to look at Cerealiosity with the most annoyed look on his face and say, some people shouldn't see those things. That's why I've stayed quiet about it this whole time. Look, I understand that we just saw a lot of really insane things, and you guys are probably, and he's looking right at you, Kara, and you guys are probably going to be questioning a lot of what to do and how every single choice that you make is going to affect the future. But it's going to be very important that you just remember who you are in this moment. Don't think about Kara in the future. Don't think about Nell in the future. Think about what we're doing in the here and now. If you focus too much on what the outcome is going to be, you could end up driving yourself way further from it. Like, yeah, I saw my parents.
As hard as that it might be for you to hear from him, he's correct.
It's difficult for me, since every passing moment I see a new flash of something that's about to come, and to choose if I can change it or not. So I apologize for my outburst, and yeah, I get it, but
I'm gonna message Kara.
I just want to say thank you, because you showed me something that I didn't think I would actually ever live to see. So at the very least, I got to see it.
She nods her head.
There's more, hold on.
Well,
sorry, I'm responding to a message. That's why Akara blanks for a moment.
do you have anything to get us back home, Cloud? Like if we need to get back there now?
Cerealiosity does.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Hunter. So I could spell
I
that
do
right.
have I still have an 8th level spell slot, so I could do a pinch up.
I mean, Cerealiosity can do it for us.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
like,
saying.
don't waste your spell,
I'm just
though.
responding. To
Sorry.
It is the least I would do. Granted, I'm kind of looking at some of the others. I don't know if I would be able to get everybody back home. And Kusagi's like, we'll be fine. We'll get home, you know, when I get it back. We'll just visit around a little bit, you know. And the wizards, yeah. The wizards are like, no, we have ways back. You don't need to worry about us. In fact, if everything's done here, is the job finished?
Yes.
Yes, but the Bright Striders might be, you know, either currently under attack or Clean it up.
Helping someone.
Yeah,
Or cleaning up.
We got a sending from Nosmood, so we'll be headed that way after this. Good luck in whatever you do.
Okay. Well, then they got the Bright Striders. That means we can go check on Komamuno.
Yeah. And then just inform us what's going on over by Bright Striders. If it's really bad, it may end up having to turn into, oh god, what's that guy's name again? The leader of House of Mystic?
Nazmood.
Nosmood?
The
Nosmood?
name you just said.
I was responding to a message! It might
if
end
I got
up...
any spell slots left, then I'll
Yeah.
give you some notice. But I mean, wouldn't underestimate the dwarves.
Oh god, no.
Their capital is built in one of the old ancient citadels. One of the last dwarven citadels, so...
Well,
if anything, I would bet it's, what do they call it over at, I forgot the Testeo Guild.
Moonlight's Dominion.
is that the
No.
one? No, that's in.
No, it's one that nobody's in. Talks about that guild. Says, where was I even going with that? Wouldn't I like to know? Well, we're gonna head out. We're gonna head that way. Let you know. See what happens. Peace out.
Peace.
Goes back to y'all. It's really all see. Again, it's the least I could do to return to you. For everything, though, kind of looking at the tower and then over at Grenelin, still heavily focused, but almost finished, patching up this hole in the wall. I think you'll have done quite a lot today in the grand scheme of things. She, with one of her claws, as she's still in this large form, not her humanoid form, takes down one of the smaller chunks, little shards of amethyst, about fist-sized, from her horns, and kind of picks it off. Holds it down. Really, whoever would like it is open to take it, but so just hand it forward to Kara for now.
Well, I'll just put it in the bag of holding. Thank you.
Shall you be leaving?
Yeah, I think that's time.
Yes, we shall.
For your sake, I hope everything is okay. And she holds up her hand. A purple light comes over you. Is Winona returning with the group?
Yeah, Luna and Starblade are
You're
like,
Luna.
I'm...
Luna as well. And does she wanna?
I mean, I need
Stormblade.
some way of coming home, so yes, of course.
Stormblade.
I mean, Stormblade's just following along for the ride, so she's
Somebody,
just...
you're in the material plane too. Come on.
She waddles over.
And then we'll head back with them. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes.
What?
Yes. Purple light comes over you. You find yourself in the room of Archie's mansion, the teleportation circle room. The candelabras are unlit. You can see some dim light coming from a cloudy sky outside. It's pretty quiet.
Oh, fuck.
Theo, do you have, were you the one that can locate people?
What?
Theo?
Talking to Vio.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
Are you the one that is able to locate people?
Yes, I am.
Can you find Archie?
Vio is going to attempt locate creature.
Stormblade,
That is 1 mile.
Stormblade, do you mind doing a fly around here, just in the perimeter, just to see if everything's okay or what's going on? The bird's eye view. Oh god, I didn't mean it like that. Stormblade just...
Winona goes as fast as you can!
Stormblade just waves off the bird pun and takes flight, and I'm gonna dip out the front door.
Okay. You do not sense Archie within a mile.
Oh no.
Wait, sorry, 10 miles.
You do not sense Archie within 10 miles.
Oh no.
Fucking hell. Okay, by the way, Theo has been like just focusing on what's been going on, so he hasn't healed himself since the fight. So he's got like bruises and blood running out of his nose. Oh, I've tried, but I can't sense him within 10 miles. He's not here.
Busy.
Winona takes off to his house. She's flying there.
We're in the house.
We're
We're
in
in
We're in
his
the house.
house.
We're in the house. Winona's looking for his parents.
I guess Luna will start doing some walk-arounds too, just to see if there's any remnants of bodies.
As soon as Vio said that, Winona's slamming doors open, checking everybody.
Do perception checks going in different directions.
And can I say, as they're doing this, I'll just use thaumaturgy and just say, anybody home? Like, as loud as I can.
It echoes down the hallway.
I just want to look around to see if there's like been signs of like a struggle or like what.
You can do a perception check too.
18 for Luna.
Hunter, you better not have killed our favorite NPC off screen.
I know, I swear to God, if we were all worried about Cerviliasi, is it actually Archie? And he just had a last moment glance at like the guy that he loved and
Alright.
Winona's perception. She's hunting her parents.
17 plus 20.
Okay.
20. Yeah.
So you head down the hallway where the bedrooms are. One door. You see the nicest master bedroom you've ever seen, empty. Then another one.
God, it's gorgeous in here.
You do see two sleeping figures, or two figures in the bed under the blankets.
Oh my god.
As you're heading over to them, Luna, you are heading down the other, like opposite, kind of towards the front door, but it goes to the left and right to like the entrance hall kind of, and like greeting room, dining hall. And as Luna turns to the right, kind of, it looks like the dining hall greeting area has been pretty fucked up.
oh fuck. There's
You
no body
see-
though. Oh.
You do see some feet sticking out from behind one of the counter.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she definitely does a quick rush over, slight kneel, doesn't want to dirty the dress, obviously don't want blood on the white clothes, but lifts up to see.
As you come around the corner, you see a very well-dressed tiefling.
Are you down there
Short
right now?
hair, short horns.
Yes.
Looks unresponsive completely.
Oh. Yeah, so at that point, Luna kind of like gives a little.
Everyone just hears a scream from down the hallway.
No, she just. Luna's not a screamer. It's like a quiet gasp, and then a. Cannon, darling, I think I need you.
He brushes past.
And at that point, like.
People to shove it
In the assumption that something was spotted, Kara is just like, come on, guys.
So as y'all are running that way, Winona, come over, pull up the blanket. You see both parents looking pretty fine, look restfully sleeping.
Oh, they're just sleeping.
One of them has like a book opened, like on the pages to like hold it open on that page.
How do they not wake up? Are they magically asleep or something?
Yeah, like, what?
Hello?
Make
that
an
all?
investigation check.
Unless it was something
I
Archie
rolled a
did.
4. There's no way. I'll gently nudge the book person.
The book person.
Father
Book person?
Father.
The
I
dad?
didn't know
starts to wake up. Archie. And opens his eyes to you.
No, dear, it's Winona. We're trying to find him right now.
Trying to find him. Where is he? Starts to kind of get out of bed, but he looks like he's like a little sluggish in his movements, kind of like dizzy, even having a hard time getting himself out of the bed. In the other room, the group runs in. and can 100% confirm this is Archie.
Okay, well.
And it doesn't take much to tell that he is not unconscious. He is
Cloud.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna immediately do my 8th level spell slot to do a resurrection on him.
Oh my god.
okay. You begin this ritual immediately, going down, pulling out bones, skulls, just ripping out everything immediately, trying to set this up.
Luna would pretty much order Cannon to pull out this tiefling from under the table and lay him out nice. So then she'll start like prestidigitationing and cleaning him up in preparation for the resurrection. And Kara's just got her hands over her mouth, just like shocked. Why would he not be willing? Why would he not be willing?
Find out, bitch. There's only one way to find out.
So,
I'm already crying.
I mean, for a resurrection ritual, it takes time. So this is one of those where everybody can attempt to make the roll more likely, basically, to succeed. So does anybody want to say anything? You know, basically, again, as a reminder, whatever you want to do, I'm gonna tie to some kind of roll, whether it's an ability check or a skill check or something like that. A divinity check, it's gonna be some kind of roll you do. If you succeed on the roll, you help. If you fail on the roll, nothing happens. So
Winona can spend 2 sorcery points to give Martin advantage.
okay. Does anybody wanna?
I'm trying to think what to do. I didn't think this is happening right now. Oh well, I don't have any.
Oh wait, Winona's not there.
I mean,
Winona's prepared. Fucking
Well, I mean, it
so
takes
back to his dead body.
Well, Kara, I guess to help, it's gonna seem. Kara rushes off to like wherever his wine cabinet is.
I was just thinking of that.
We're in the dining room, so it's not a far.
Dude,
You
fucking
go.
tears.
No, Kara, two to the right. That's the year. The second on the right.
Yeah.
So while you go rush to get wine bottles, does anybody want to do anything while she is going to grab that?
Well, I was planning on talking to Archie during the ritual, so I don't really know what I can do right now.
Well, I mean, you can do that right now.
Oh, I can.
You can, yeah. Well, Kara's going for a second. She's gonna. I assume you're grabbing wine bottles.
Mhm.
Yeah. So she's going to go grab wine bottles for a second. It'll take her a second because it's like a couple rooms over. So she's gonna go do that. You'll have a quick second to say something before she comes back.
Okay. Well. Archie, man, we need you to come back. Like, this town needs you. We need you. Your parents need you. Like, you've got to come back. You've got to help us. And in Infernal, I will also say, I need you to keep showing me that tieflings can be more than what people say they are. And that's it.
Oh, Luna is looking right at Nell.
I guess persuasion, or if you want to like take it as like you're trying to aggressively tell him, you can do intimidation.
Aggressively tell him, come back, motherfucker.
They're both the same, and I wouldn't like scream at him to come back.
Do we know his lover's name?
No.
Never talked to us
I don't think you know he has one.
He's never talked to us about that.
No. He did have a because Andraste
He
tried
was.
flirting it with him in the beginning, and then he said that
said
he
it was
kind of
complicated.
he had a complicated thing. Yeah.
That means
Well,
that he died.
It's been a long time waiting for that. Little clue about that.
Oh my God.
I've
Oh
held on to
no.
that for so long, yeah.
I finally let the dice go, and I rolled a 14, which makes it an 18.
What if he doesn't
total.
want to come back?
What if he doesn't want to come back? What if his lover's dead and he's with
why
his
I started
lover?
crying, you guys! He thought about that guy right before he died, so he's finally with him again, and he's not gonna come back!
You say this over him, and tell him this last message, and there is a slight the candles that have been set up as part of this ritual all immediately light with flame. If Kara, if you wanna go next.
Yeah, so at this
Back
point,
right now.
she has grabbed a wine bottle and is pouring 2 glasses into some nice glasses that wherever the fuck she found them. I'm just gonna say she found some glasses, because why wouldn't he have glasses? And she'll put that like poured glass of wine in the bottle next to him and like hold the other glass in her hand. And she's like,
You do remember from the party his favorite flavors was like a tropical kind of flavor in the wine. With prestidigitation he would do.
yes. Yeah, like with the prestidigitation, I'd be like, look, prestidigitation in that. She'd be like, what? Why did? Oh, I don't question the small one, and like does that, and trying to keep her composure, and even though her eyes are clouded, she says, "Come on, Archie, you can't be gone. We're supposed to be celebrating, right? Throw a party about this. It's, you always loved the parties, and you're family, and we need you to come back. At least come back to have a drink, please."
Can do I guess. Persuasion again. Unless you could think of something else that would be more fitting.
I don't know what else to do.
I would say advantage for bringing in the wine and flavoring it.
Nice. Can I guide myself?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, Kara, please. Okay, there we go.
Okay. So
26.
Some of the dried herbs that have been spaced out as part of this ritual start to moisture comes back into them, and they start to grow and change until there is a small, faint ring of clovers around Archie. There's an option for one last one if anybody wants to view.
Yeah, Theo has something. So Theo will step forward and put a hand on Cloud's back. And he is going to cast, I don't think it would matter really, but enhance ability and give him Owl's wisdom. And he's just going to say, remember, darling, death is yours. This is nothing for you. Just breathe through it. Make us all proud.
While all this is happening, can I see if I can use my divinity to guarantee that he hears all of this and
Make a divinity check.
well.
It's hard to tell with the focus you're having to put into the resurrection. Can you make a wisdom check with advantage, Cloud?
Okay. Okay.
21. Okay. I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Oh, gee.
There was,
Oh my god.
let's say there was 3 successes. So everybody lowered it by 3. Granted, you don't know how many times he's died previously.
Oh my
So-
god.
You don't know exactly what number we need.
Can I try and manipulate luck for this?
Do you have a luck point?
Mm-hmm.
Do it with a divinity check.
Divinity check.
And then I'm gonna have Caliber scream at you
Huh.
for messing with death.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right?
Okay. Okay.
All the gods of death just looked at me like, what the fuck is this little whore doing?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Cloud, can you make one more divinity check?
Oh
Would it
my
be the
god.
Would it be the
That's
gods of
the
death?
spell.
No!
Roll again, roll again, roll again. What the fuck, Martin?
I mean, arguably that was better.
Shut the fuck up.
You speak the final words of the resurrection ritual and the rites of Merkel to resurrect Archie and return him. You finish enacting the final magic of the spell. And seconds and seconds go by.
Oh my god.
And he's not taking a breath.
Fucking knew
Can I figure out if it...
Let me give you one last divinity check at advantage. And I need you to roll high, please.
Hunter's like, I really was thinking I was gonna bring my character back into this world.
Okay.
Could I have thrown a guidance on him before he did?
Like, fucking lord, dude.
Sure.
Hunter really said,
20,
can you
30, 20.
please... Yeah, Hunter said, can you please bring my character back?
You, with the final verbal invocation of the resurrection ritual, you are sending out that call to the next kind of place the soul goes to. You know you sent the call, but in past resurrections, it's almost like you can feel the soul out there. You can almost like call to it. You reach out and you don't feel like you even get a response to feel a soul there as you call out.
They took it.
Make a religion check with advantage.
13. Do I still have guidance though?
I'll give it to you again. Freaking bitch.
17.
The only possibilities that you can think in this situation is that somehow the soul was either destroyed somehow. You know you know there are things out there that can do that because it almost happened to Kara, so it's not off the table, you know. You also know of a powerful necromancy spell, Soul Cage. They can trap a soul, and while it is trapped, 8 hours, for 8 hours after the spell is cast, that soul is trapped there. It cannot be revived.
But for 8 hours.
Probably.
And then what? It just...
After 8 hours.
The soul can be released, basically.
Okay. But then what the fuck are they doing?
I'll like snap back and like look at the group and be like,
They're
"This is
asking
the
him
soul."
about us. Or about
Yeah, the options, you can
query it.
get healing from it, you can ask questions, and it has to answer truthfully and to the best of its ability.
No.
There's borrow experience, you can use a bonus action, making your next attack roll, ability check or saving throw with advantage, but I mean the query soul is the question one. And then another one is Eyes of the Dead. You can use an action to name a place the humanoid saw in life, which creates an invisible sensor somewhere in that place if it is on the plane of existence you're currently on. And it's basically like a little
Andraste's looking
scrying orb.
around.
Make a perception check.
I'll wave my wand of magic detection.
Give me your perception check too.
23.
You both see an orb floating about 5 feet above Archie's body. Looks like a scrying orb.
I immediately give it a middle finger.
Before I dispel magic. There is no corner of any universe that you will be able to hide. You have less than a week to live. I will find you, Jerix.
I don't know if I'd give him a timestamp.
Like,
Corian's just like, the contemplation like, I don't know if we're gonna find him in less than a week.
Whisper to that
He
to
is
them.
going to dispel magic and turn to you guys, who still just take everything that I say at face value for
I'm
some
sorry.
reason.
No, because I
Jesus
just
fucking Christ!
No,
He's
I know.
saying,
I'm sorry.
I'm going to ask Kusagi to gate him to me in 3 days, and I'm killing him. And whether or not you guys are helping me, I don't care.
Oh, girl, why would we not help you at that point, though? Who said that we
going
weren't
to the
gonna help
astral
you?
plane, and I want Winona to ask help from Steven. I want this man
What?
to never be able to live and breathe anywhere again.
I mean, last time, I mean, we could just give him to the Hags.
We could find an unknown ally in the person who came over in that ship.
Andraste's fingers
Andraste's
ascending.
speaking so emotionally right now.
You need to,
like his face is red. Like you guys didn't even know he had red in his face. His face is red. There are tears in his eyes. His hands are shaking. Like there's no consoling him right now.
You hear ascending.
Oh.
Jerix's voice.
I fucking knew it was him.
He stood up.
It's a date. That's all.
But the first you're gonna heal his.
So, if I understand correctly, in 8 days we could try this again, and it
8 hours.
Hours.
8 hours.
If he's willing, he can come back if you succeed.
Unless he finds a way to destroy the soul ahead of time, which is what I'm fucking
That's what I'm afraid of.
so worried about. I think he's gonna do what we did to Morta.
Because
That's what I'm so afraid of.
We've already done it to
That's
one of their
why-
own.
Oh god.
Cloud, do you know enough about dead bodies to be able to tell, like, you know, I don't know,
How do you force it?
time of death? You got a TOD on the body?
Medicine check.
I mean, there's no way to force out a soul from the cage before then. Like how?
That was our trump card with Morta. That was how we got her. There is no way to get out of that. Unless it's broken, but like...
Either when the soul is released when the spell ends, or after it's used 6 times. So clearly he's used it at least once to use the Eyes of the Dead. You don't know if it's been more than that.
I mean, like, Divine of Death. Is there no way of like?
Wait.
What?
Because I
What?
just read something under the Soul Cage description for the Eyes of the Dead. A creature that can see the censor, such as one using see invisibility or true sight, sees a translucent image of the tormented humanoid whose soul you caged. So you saw a translucent image of Archie.
I just got
Floating there.
fucked
A
up.
tormented image of Archie.
Yeah.
Now I'm fucked up. I was so good before. At that point, the wine glass that she's holding in her hand, she just throws it at the wall. I mean, there's no way that like we could like we're supposed to be special, right? You can't like Divine of Death like forcefully take the soul.
That's
Like, you're
what I
dead.
feel.
Andraste just walks out of the room.
Was the 17 the medicine check?
Yes.
Probably like around an hour, give or take 10 minutes.
Okay.
Matching up with Win and everything. Obviously, it took time to get through the Aussie and then go through the telepathic stuff.
I mean, regardless of whatever happens, I don't have any other spell slots for this right now,
Mhm.
so we're gonna have to do a long rest regardless if we want to try this again.
I think Luna's gonna sit in the corner of the room, like kind of like,
It's like, wow, they're really tore up about this.
yeah, she kind of like
Did,
lays her legs to the side, folds her dress over it, kind of like make her prestidigitation, have her skin like sparkle and gloom like stars. She's gonna try reaching out to Selune to ask
You know
her.
what? I'm also very curious how she is emotionally watching our whole group in shambles over a tiefling. Like that too. Like we are just it's very interesting dynamic.
Yeah. But she is gonna try and reach out to Selune to ask. In her mind, she's just thinking, she's like, Mother Selune, I have a great question and wonder if there's any reach that this group may have some type of peace for a fallen of their own. They have seemed to be soul caged, and they cannot reach to bring their friend back. Is there any way that we have some power to pull that soul back?
Make a wisdom check with advantage.
What is my wisdom? Let's see. Wisdom. Please, Luna. You know what? Hold on. I want to use my dice. I don't get to use d20s that much.
As you are praying, Cannon puts his hand over your two, clasps together. Helps you.
18 plus 2 is 20.
Okay. You feel a cold breeze. Not, a chilly kind of breeze, just like a
Soothing.
calm, soothing. If their soul has indeed been caged, there is nothing that can be done until the soul is released. Unless you attempt to call on my divine intervention.
Where'd my dice pack go? Oh shit, I dropped the dice. That's not what I wanted. No, don't run!
If you manage to roll a 16 or lower right now.
Well, Luna's a sorcerer, right?
Yes.
So it's gonna be a little bit harder.
I know.
That's not an actual.
That was about to be like,
But if it happens, it'll be crazy.
Like
Might as well. Why try? Why not
Yeah.
try, right?
I know.
Do it for real.
There's a moment she gives like a heavy exhale and opens her eyes, just watching everyone's distraught, like observing it, reading it, like trying to decipher if it's bullshit or not. And then closes her eyes again. She's like, I will try. So what do I do?
Make a D100 roll. I'll say it'll be easiest if you do it on the computer.
I know. This isn't gonna work! Can you imagine if this works?
What do you get to get a 3?
Am I what?
What do you have to
You're
get?
gonna lower. We're going for low.
It's gotta be
You
low, because I'm
Below
not a
like
cleric.
10, probably.
You want like single digits?
Low.
Oh no.
Nope.
I'm sorry, child. The power's not great enough at this moment.
For just a moment,
All right.
I don't know if the really high perceptive people are noticing, but there is a stray tear that falls that quickly is wiped away before
who?
she stands up. From Luna, the really high perceptive people.
Well, neither of my characters are theirs. So, unfortunately, you do not see the emotion for the first time. That is
For
Luna's
emotion,
shown.
yeah.
Vio will have followed Andraste out of the room, so he's not there to appreciate it.
Oh, nice!
Well, when you head in, imagine you find Winona as she's trying to. They're kind of, having trouble sitting up. They're in like kind of night
Winona's, like,
clothes.
Slapping
And
her on
just
the cheek
ask-
a little bit, like,
They have a lot of questions about like, what's going on? Where's Archie?
there wasn't a talk. Oh wait, I still have my. Can I just add them to my telepathy if I haven't used all 7 slots yet?
Oh lord, do you want to do that?
Might be a little startling.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Like there was a talk on a lot of different places, and we got a message from Audrey, and looking up and seeing Andraste and Vio. Do we have word on anything that's happened? No. Andraste's
Yeah, go ahead,
tears,
talk to
it
yourself.
is- I know, like Andraste is like wiping away tears from his eyes, holding Vio's hand. He says, "I'm so sorry, but I don't think that there's anything that we can do to save him right now."
What has happened? He's kind of trying to get out of the bed, but having trouble getting up. Seems a little groggy.
He was attacked by a man named Jurix, and I promise you that we're going to do everything that we can to make sure that he is avenged.
He kind
We're
of
trying
sits
to
back on the
resurrect
bed, and his mother kind of hold each other as they just kind of think for a second. We know you won't do anything in your power. Thank you. I can't believe this happened in our own house.
Really didn't want to cry today.
Oh.
So I imagine Stormblade probably could pass the information along at some point that there's a lot of knocked out guards around the premises.
Yeah, but like even say outside of Archie's manor, like is the rest of Komodomo fine? Was this just a direct attack at his manor?
There doesn't seem to be any alertness coming from
It was an
the rest of the
assassination.
village.
Yeah,
wasn't-
it was
an
it was a
assassination.
direct attack on Archie because they knew our connections. That's what it was. Yeah. So then Stormblade comes back. I mean, and everyone, she's still connected to the telepathy, so everyone knows that it's only in the premises of the manor. And there's just a deep unknown voice, and her head is lowered, and she just says, "I'm sorry."
So now, Winona's got kind of tears in her eyes as she's learned the nature of the attack. And she'll look towards Vio and Andraste. Archie was the target. They knocked out the gods and they came straight for him.
Wait, no, hold on. Something just clicked in my mind, though. So, maybe we do have to keep those amulets of non-detection back on. Do you think that they already
Mine's
knew that we
been
were
on.
going to... Mine hasn't. And everyone... Drasse doesn't have one, I don't think. I think half of our party doesn't have it. And you're telling me the two places that they struck is where, our loving home is here, and over where Iron Fist is, who came and helped us. So do you think they already knew we were going to go attack or help with the attack on the Foundation?
I mean, they had to.
They had to have known we went, so then this was their jab back. I mean, to be honest, though, I don't even know if it would help anymore at this point, because they know that we're getting involved.
Winona is gonna use her telepathy to the group, and you guys are just gonna get a very intense feeling of like betrayal. Like you're gonna get a feelings of like a shadow looming behind you. You're gonna get feelings of like just danger behind any corner, and she's gonna say, every conversation that we have should be in here or private somehow. Nothing.
Conversation you have, you do like what are they called? There's one that makes like a big invisible cube that scrying can't happen in. So you just do that whenever you're having important chats that you don't want them to know about.
You
Just
can
to
use the old rope trick.
Vio will have been like really responding to like when Andraste was threatening Durex and like all of his feelings. He will have been taking them on board. So he'll like go up and hug him and like wipe his tears away. This has got me thinking about something my friend Agatha told me on our wedding day. That if anyone hurts someone near and dear to us, it's not enough to defeat them, we need to make them suffer. I didn't agree at the time, but now I think we need to send a message back. We need to make an example. We need to do more than kill them. We need them riven before us and begging for mercy. This cannot stand.
I've got an idea.
Is it something like this as I pull out the face that I peeled off of Alexander?
Ugh.
I wouldn't mind that as well, love. Kai, is she here?
She's digs in my bag. Kai, you still there? Or
Yeah, we could like put her on his stomach and she could like chew into him.
Oh,
Kinda
God,
giving
ew.
us some space.
So, out of game very quickly, I have to ask Hunter. I'm not a high enough level to do the soul transference, but if we kill Jurix in Kai when in that minute,
Oh, God.
would the soul in Jurix then have nowhere to go, so be stuck there even after it like stopped?
If it's through a bridge, it would be reversed when the bridge ends, regardless of who's where. It would just go back to normal.
Oh, so then okay, so I see.
You would
Yeah,
have to
people
have the actual ability
Yeah.
itself to do something like that.
Okay, well, that throws that out the window. I wanted to make Kai a sorcerer.
I don't think I'd be able to look at Kai the same if she was in his body, to be completely
You don't
honest
think
with you.
that it would feel so good taking the very person and just imagine them seeing him fighting on our side. You know, like that's
Yeah, but
that's
I
the thought
also
had
have.
in my
Yeah,
head for a
I get
second.
that, but I have to look at her every day, and it would be very hard to look at the man who's killed now 2 of my closer friends. So
Andraste wipes a tear away. I could fix that if you wanted.
that conversation for another day about what I'll. Not the moment. But I mean, for now, I mean, Cloud, you got that little coffin thing, right?
Oh yeah. True. Okay, I'll put. Well, we're doing it right here in the house.
Isn't there a
Pulling
body
this
in?
body out. Yeah.
Just flop it on the floor and decompose it, I guess.
Okay.
Whose body are we talking about?
I don't know.
The one
There's
that's
a
in the coffin
body.
currently that we
He's
haven't.
got like a coffin
We've never
necklace.
seen what it is yet. We've never seen this body before.
Wait, don't.
I know. That's why I'm like.
Can we talk to it first?
Take it outside, maybe?
Well, we have to. Yeah.
Speak with Dead first before you decompose it.
Alright, go
Well,
speak with Dead
I
with
have
it
to take it out of the
outside.
coffin first.
I'm not there anyway. I said I went outside already.
Yeah.
No.
Also, out of game, I needed to go to sleep half an hour ago. So
Yeah, I
I'm
had
gonna
a
have to
feeling
go.
you were. I was surprised you held out so long. Thank you.
Um.
Bye.
Also, Scott, instead of 10. I would say like maybe 9 next Sunday. Would that be okay with everybody?
Yeah.
Just
That's
like an
fine.
9 your time.
Yeah, 9 my time. Okay,
That's
awesome.
Your time's
Uh,
Just an hour later than normal.
five.
Yeah,
So
just one.
5. Yeah, yeah, perfect.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay. This is another
Have a
session
good
that
week.
had like everything. That was really, really good.
Mhm. Oh my god.
Yeah. Bye, Scott. Good night. Have
Bye,
a
good
good night.
night.
Work. You're amazing.
So are
Glibness
you all.
OP.
Glibness OP.
I know, right? Okay. Right, love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, do you want to stop there and put that, write up a list of what you want to...
Now that I've finally stopped crying.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Emotionally get over what just happened to us today.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The one time I started crying in party, Warrior, was about Archie. And I gave
Oh, of course.
Oh. Bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I was like, I'm having a really hard time hurting y'all, but I know who I can hurt.
Yeah, Hunter at this point has hit the
You said,
I'll
"I
just
can't
hurt
you
everybody
physically,
around.
I'll just hurt you
Dude,
emotionally."
the worst part was me being like a step ahead on the spells and everything, and everyone being like, "Well, what does that mean? What can it mean?" And I'm like,
I don't even know what you said.
Yeah,
I know.
that's how he answers in game too. That's why we still have no idea what the fuck's going on
Yeah.
half the time.
I thought of a perfect phrase that's, I feel like, speaks to Ronnie. So, like, a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Yeah.
One sentence that Ronnie says is actually worth 1,000 words, but we only hear about 10 of them. And we have to figure out the other 990.
The rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally.
Oh my god. Hunter had me fucking paranoid when he kept panning over to the theater. I was like, are they getting attacked too?
That was just a dramatic,
Same, and I was like,
cool cinematic thing happening.
Oh my, no, and then John said, I'm thankful that they didn't say anything about the monastery, and I was like, oh no! That's the next one. That's the next one. Yep.
I was still paranoid because he was like, just because he didn't say anything doesn't mean.
Doesn't mean it won't happen down the future line. I literally
Already
too.
attacked the monastery.
Well, now I'm gonna fucking wait because I was like, oh, I'll have a conversation with Wushi about having him move to Komanuma. I'm gonna be like, you can wait for a bit. Do you want to wait? Let's wait. Let's not do it now. He's gonna be like, why? I packed my bags. My dad said I'm good. Like I'm a gut. No. Let's wait.
Yeah, I feel like now I need to move Lavis again because I feel like Archie knew she was.
She's
where she is.
been sitting there for a while. Yeah. Listen, maybe Hannon's Grove is like one of the safest spots right now. It's so out of the way.
The question is, did they see us go there, though?
I've already made the assumption, and I've said this before. I said they know all of our close connections. That's why it's dangerous that we tell them the information about us. And everyone said, nah. And I'm like, that was my issue.
I think Winona's gonna take all of our loved ones, and
Stick 'em where?
I think I can't. Well, I don't. I haven't.
I
Ronnie
mean,
doesn't know that
unless-
yet, but Winona
unless-
is not gonna tell you either.
I mean, to be
There's-
honest,
I wouldn't do the airplane.
don't do the airplane. They'll
Well,
turn
yeah.
into slave.
No,
I was
yeah,
about to
no,
say,
it's not gonna
take
be
them to
any of the
Brightwater.
planes.
Oh, no.
No, I don't even think it has to be somewhere that we've never gone. We have no connections. It's gonna be scary.
Don't put him in limbo.
'Cause
You're crazy.
I mean, I would have a better chance protecting them in limbo because
Oh
you
my
basically
God.
just imagine everything, so I could just imagine a fortress there.
What
But
did-
Andraste can also cast Mighty Fortress into a Godstone to give to Winona, so they immediately have like
How long does
protection.
Mighty Fortress last?
A week.
I was imagining a witness protection program where Winona
That's
just
literally-
groups them all up and then walks them into a random village somewhere in the hills or Ashnal or no,
Yeah, like-
Aranade or something.
what- I'm-
Just walk out to a random small village where you'll have never been and
Yeah,
stay
like,
there
it
for a
does.
while.
Winona's not
Winona
going to be able to
walking
do it
around with a
without
wind
like
breaker
us
and
finding out, because it's literally
I mean-
all it's going to take is either Lavis or Wushi to send one sending to Nell or Kara and be like, Well, just wanted to let you know, like, Winona said it's fine, but we're going someplace. She didn't really tell us where, but...
I'm also in between having to treat this as like Harry Potter and the Hermione in the last movie with our loved ones. I'm really on the boat about that one.
Wait, and do what?
Talking about taking them and us not knowing where.
No, he's talking
No.
about wiping their memories.
Oh,
Yes.
that?
To protect them until we...
Yeah, because, like, now, I mean, like,
Archie.
they're extracting
Yeah.
information from Archie, and everything that we've told him is pretty much everything we've done. Did we tell him about... We didn't have time to tell him about... Did we tell him about AO?
Archie?
Yeah.
I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I don't know.
No, I don't think we
I
had
don't know for
time.
sure.
Because, like, we did that during Nell's thing, and we came back smelling like garbage, and we were like, yeah, we fought a demon lord, and he was like, you what? And that was the
fought a demon lord.
conversation. That was the conversation. I don't think AO
He
came
said
up.
it so casually, and he was like, you...
So, yeah, you what?
Then Julius, he showed you.
The items.
What are we-
Armor.
I don't like mine.
You know what?
I was gonna say our items.
No, I love it, but when I heard armor, I was like, armor!
I like mine. I liked how you
Mine
did the
sounded
little,
really
like,
cool.
Yeah, like his was,
back and forth.
yeah, it wasn't, like,
Mm.
set.
You also may have seen a couple of flashes in those visions of seeing your original god holding or wielding the item.
Oh.
I like that. Wait, what about Winona?
You put it in the chat.
I just did it. No, because she doesn't... I don't have one, right?
Vistrix?
Look at the chat.
No,
No, I'm saying, what was the question?
I'm
I'm so
aware
sorry.
of the fucking maze, thank you.
Okay.
That's not what I was asking.
Oh,
The ball on a stick.
You'll never get it.
Okay, wait. Vistrix is to Mistra, but I don't have like a... No, I thought
No.
Vistrix was...
Vistrix is your inner god. Atuna is Andraste's inner god. Mistra is the current god of magic. Not connected.
Yeah, there... Okay, so I was saying... Okay, I'm confusing original god with the current god of chaos. There is no current god of chaos.
Not a
Correct.
firm one, no.
No, okay.
But
Perfect.
I didn't mean in the images you saw, you didn't see the current god holding the item. You saw your original god holding.
Okay. I'm
So you
sorry
saw
for snapping
Atuna
at you,
holding the staff.
It's okay.